Yo, good morning. What's happening, guys? How you doing? Sweet, sweet caffeine, baby. Sweet, sweet caffeine. Yo, HS Russo, how's it going? Mrs. Smiley, how are you? Chuck Mangione.
Happy 2 months K6.
I'm just
What would you
Snorlax.
consider to be the best legendary weapons for Vex?
Ooh, I actually have no idea. I haven't got to play Vex yet. I'm hoping that we finish up Rafa today, or at least, I mean, in terms of like the build, so I can start working on others. Rafa's gonna be my character that I use to like 100% the game, so I can get all the collectibles and all that. But after that, we're gonna switch to Amon, then Harlow, then Vex is gonna be last. I know a lot of people like the Stray, so sniper rifle on Vex. Other than that, that's about all I know. I haven't really watched anybody else playing the game because I don't want to see anybody else's builds. I made the mistake of tuning into Jolt's dude's stream yesterday and saw that he was doing a very similar build to what I'm doing. We definitely have some different things going on, but we're both doing Chuck Rafa's right now. So I'm like, dude, I gotta wrap up this build. I don't want people thinking I stole Jolt's dude's build. But anybody that's been here over like the last week knows that I've been working on this build since the beginning. This has been like the build that I've worked on the whole time. Oh man, what's happening, guys? Good morning, good morning. How's my hair? I hope it's okay. I didn't brush it. So it's 11:37 p.m. You're on the other side of the planet, my friend. That's what's up. All right, I need to farm. So what I need, oh man, what I need is a Gadget Ahoy on a class mod. Now I've got one on this Grenazerker, but I need another one to put on one of my busters. Now hold on, which buster is gonna be the best? I would think it would be the critical hit damage buster, right?
Can we go non-Vex yet? K6 also more in.
Who? Huh? Yo, Yuo says, can we go on Vex yet? Nope, not yet. Sorry. All right, so guys, this is the build so far. So what I've got is, hold on, I gotta switch this out for my Anarchy. Do I want to do the Javelin? Okay, so my it's a Merv Javelin, dude. And the alt fire. Hold on, what the hell is this alt fire, dude? Bro, hold up. That thing lands so far away. He's adorable though. Oh my god. Okay, anyhow. Okay, so what's my other Anarchy? My other Anarchy here. This one's Proximity Mines. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Okay, alright. How many of these can I do? Looks like I do like 2 sets of 3, and then I would be like boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we could do something. We could do some wild shit. Okay, all right, good to know. All right, so enjoying watching other people play it, because even though you got the game, you can't play. Oh yeah, I mean, for me as a content creator, like, if I don't like get a build out soon, then somebody else is going to post basically my exact same build. And then when I do finally get time to post my build, I'll be like, oh, well, so-and-so did it first. I'm like, you know, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? There's how many hours in a day? I have a wife, I have a kid, I have an aging mother. I can't be sitting here for 17 hours a day playing the goddamn game. You know what I'm saying? As much as I love playing it, I can't do that. All right, I don't like the blockbuster, by the way. I have yet to find a grenade mod that works for what I want to do. Honestly, none of the great, like, let me look at like the sheet for grenade mods. It's enhancements, grenades. Okay, artillery fuse. Does anybody know what that one does? Ooey, Buzz Axe, Chamurky, I got Destructo Disco, Slow spinning disc that deals high status damage in its beam. Okay, maybe we... No, wait, is that a... It does say it's a grenade. I've tried the faulty detonator. Fire pod I haven't tried. Spawns homing Torg stickies over time. Okay. I've used the slippy. I haven't tried the spinning blade. Okay. Oh no, I have tried that. That's the one where you catch the rebound. It's like, damn, man. Damn. Tried the transmitter. Tried the waterfall. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we go get a Destructo Disco and see if that's any good. From Bramble Song. What about the splash zone grenade? The jelly. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but. I don't know, man. For this build, I don't think it's really like the greatest option. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking for something that's gonna be like the best possible option for this build. All right, we're gonna deposit that guy back, that guy in there. Deposit you.
Yo, who was that?
I don't need the
Don't
chaos
be
in for
afraid to
this.
fart while you pee.
Okay.
You can't have rain without a little thunder.
That's true. You make a great point. Thank you for that. Enigma, thank you for the 50 months, dude. So this one's got get thrown. I forgot what's get thrown do again. This is ordnance damage, 10% splash radius, and then grenades and TD or thrown guns have a 50% chance to spawn homing missiles. See, I would think that get thrown could be good on this as well. So what I'm rocking right now is Gadget Ahoy. This, okay, so maybe instead of Gadget Ahoy, yeah, maybe we need to be doing get throwing. Fuck. All right. So if we do get throwing and airstrike. Okay, if we do get throwing and airstrike, so we do 2 on airstrike with splash radius, splash damage, and then we do 3 on get throwing. Which was somewhere, here it is, get throwing. If we do 3 on this, yeah, man, I gotta say, I think this is gonna be, I think that's the way to go. But I need to get things that have get throwing on them. No knife? Nah, man, everybody and their sisters using the knife, dude. We don't have to use the knife. We have the knife, but we don't have to use the knife. You know what I mean? All right, we gotta get throwing here. That's on a war paint. That's got action skill cooldown rate on it too. Actually, that's pretty good. Do I have any other get throw-ins? Oh, hold on. I just deposited that like a genius. Shit. I just not. God damn it. All right. So let me filter this shit again. Traits. Firmware, you piece of shit. There's a get throwing. I need one more get throwing. I don't think I have any more get throwing. Does not look like it. Oh my god. Nope. All right. So we're gonna have to find some more of those. Okay. So we put you on. We put you on. All right. So it gives us 2 in get throwing. That splash radius and ordnance damage. 2 in airstrike. Got 1 in Gadget Ahoy at the moment, which is our Grenna Zerker. Could switch that out. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So class mods. We need to find class mods. What's going to be our best place for class mod farming? All right, we got a Donk Me from OG Shazam.
Donk.
No prize from Caesar Salads. I'm going to give everybody the channel points back. Birdie Pops wants to see a skill tree. Here you go, Birdie Pops. There's 5 points in this tree. Whopping 3 points in this tree. And 41 points in this tree. All right. And then Cheesy Dorito would like to be shot in the face. Guys, do me a favor. Shoot Cheesy Dorito in the face. K6, did they change the chuck? You started playing today and it No longer homes into enemies. You don't have one that has a homing part on it, my friend. If you wanted to home in on enemies, you're gonna have to farm for one that has a homing part. Because mine doesn't home either. See, watch. Woo! Okay, so we need a class mod that has get throwing, or we just need any class mod to drop that has the get throwing perk on it. Preferably 2 of them, so we can replace Gadget Ahoy. Yeah. Or yeah. That's the play. All right. Yo, Hades, thank you for the 400 bits, dude. Appreciate that. So do we just farm Splash Zone and like drown ourselves in the loot, or do we do a drill site and hope that we get a cool chuck at the same time? Lots of loot on the ground at the drill sites. Splash Zone's ultimately going to be a faster farm though, right? Decisions, chat. Decisions. Let's do a couple. Do like 10 runs of Splash Zone. See how we do. Yo, Call Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits, and Hades, thank you for another 100 bits. What the heck, guys? Come on now. Look how pretty this game is, dudes. Look how pretty it is. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Here I come. Hey, what up, dude? Ow! Blockbuster's dangerous. Guys, Blockbuster's dangerous. Why would y'all make me do that? Yo, Mr. Matindo, thank you for the 100 bits. What's going on with the bits? Is it free bit day or something? What's happening out here? Love you guys. Let's do the Chimurky. We'll do the Chimurky. Let's see if the Chimurky will kill this guy all by itself. I'm just curious. It wants to. Oh, hell. All right, don't worry. I'll be back. It was totally on purpose. Totally on purpose, guys. I definitely meant to fall off of that part of the map. All part of my grand scheme. K6, would you recommend to most people to complete the story then do the side quests, or do most of them do? Yeah, I would say do side quests while you're playing. Don't rush. Unless you're in like some big hurry to like get through the story or something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, boom. Oh, hello. Who the hell shot me? I don't appreciate that. I still haven't gotten a shiny yet, by the way, guys. I don't want my first shiny to be a lead balloon. Is that bad that I don't want that to be my first shiny? Like, I'll take it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll be happy to get any shiny at this point, but I don't want it to be a lead balloon. You've hit Splash Zone so hard he flew off the platform with all of his loot. That's sexy. You actually just got a shiny lead balloon this morning? Yo, congrats, dude. Like, listen, I'll still be excited. When I finally get a shiny, I'll still be excited. Don't get me wrong. Dude, what's... Okay, for real, like... If you're playing on Ultimate 5 and everything doesn't drop fucking firmware, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like, is there any point in playing on Ultimate 5 other than just to be like, I like pain. I like taking more damage and doing less damage. Because that's fun to me. Something I like. I don't know, man. Feels weird. Feels weird to not get firmware on most things. Like, it should be like a 50% chance to get firmware on an item, you know what I mean? Or something, maybe 33%. But like, feels like I got zero, not a single one of these had a piece of firmware on them. You know what I'm saying? That to me is just fucking crazy. We're on Ultimate 5. Like, why am I doing this if I'm not gonna have a higher chance? Hades, thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh my god, bro. Says K6, I've seen tons of stuff on best guns in the game. Could you tell me what the best shields and rep kits are? So best shields are probably going to be the Firework, the Super Soldier, which is here. I'm reluctant to tell people to use the Protean Cell because you're going to get more damage, but you're also going to be a very squishy son of a gun. The Onion's very good. And then what was the other rep kits? Rep kits, the War Paint is really good, and then there's some rep kits that I have not yet gotten that are really good, which I want to get, but I don't know where to get them at yet, because everybody said that they've only gotten them as world drops. So it's like, okay, well, that's kind of hard to farm just a random world drop rep kit. But triple bypass, I forgot, what's the triple bypass do? Triple bypass, 3 charges, 30% charge, 30% chance to replenish a charge when you get a kill. Okay, so that basically just you're gonna constantly have a rep kit kind of going almost non-stop, huh? That is good. That is very good, actually. Yo, bro, thank you. Finally, a jelly. I don't really want that. Oh shit. Not the right one. You see a knife on the ground, you're like, whoa. It's the most exciting item to get in the game right now. My pleasure, Hades. Thank you, bud. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I have on, is that War Paint you have not a shiny? No, there is no shinies on rep kits. Shinies are only on weapons. Oh, oh, dude. I mean, honestly, does this make any sense to you guys? Does it make sense to you guys that we don't get firmware more often, or that Lancer does amazing damage? Yeah. Can Ordnance be shiny? Yes. I think. No, maybe. Actually, hold on. I don't know. Good question. I don't think so. There's only 69 total items that can be shiny. Nice. So I would think it would just be regular weapons. So you're asking the wrong guy. I haven't gotten a single shiny yet. Some people are on like their 3rd or 4th shinies. I don't have one. Your game looks so much prettier than my Xbox One. I've turned off all the fog. I got rid of all the fog, so like I don't have a bunch of fog just like making everything look nasty all the time. I don't know why that's a thing that the game developers want to put in their games. I guess it's to hide like imperfections in the distance and stuff, but it's kind of gross looking most of the time. This is ridiculous, honestly. That's definitely what I meant to do and not pick that up. I'm wondering if I should just go do the drill sites. I have a drill site that I haven't done yet. We could go do that, and that's kind of like multitasking, right? Multitask, you know what I'm saying? Oops, I was too close. I'm not seeing firmware, man. Anybody want to farm Radix Guardian with you? Looking for a Grenazerker? I mean, I could probably use a new Grenazerker. I'm kind of okay with what I got, too, you know? So the one that I've got has, what, ordnance damage, gun damage. It's very good for what I'm doing.
Yo, who was that?
Yo,
Sixty loving the playthrough.
Yo, Demon Ice.
Today and the weekend is awesome for you.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate you, man. I didn't even see the thing on that at first. I gotta sneeze. Oh my lord. Demon Eyes, I hope you're having an awesome time playing the game, man. Ooh wee. Hey, what was that? Spring payload. Merv, micro Merv, concussive. Wah, wah. Bless you. Thank you. I need all the help I can get to you, Q Shadow. Appreciate that. Question: as far as legendary grenades go, what is strong as well as fun to use? I love using the knife, but since everybody and their sister's using the knife, like, that's probably gonna get destroyed. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I like the Chimurky. The Chimurky is actually kind of fun to use. High caliber, not what I want. All right, I think we go hit the drill site because we're not getting shit here. All right, so it's a drill site that's up north that I have not done right there. Let's travel. All right, let's see. Oh crap. Oh man. Looting Splash Zone. You've been grinding him every 5 levels for better gear, usually at the end of your game session. I mean, it just kind of works, you know what I mean? Where are these bounties at too, by the way? They're both down here in the same. Actually, you know what? Holy shit. Let's go hit these bounties real quick. Let's hit these bounties. There's 2 of them down here. One of them is a Vile bounty. Maybe we score a legendary off of it. I would really like to find some of those other rep kits, those other legendary rep kits. Works until they nerf him. I mean, I don't know that they need to nerf him. I think they just need to think about how drop rates are working on everything else. Oh, hello. Supercharged generator. Harlow activates flux, action skill power, critical hit damage, action skill duration. Holy shit. Yep. Thank you. Yo, killed by Cornball. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Gift them out to Dr. Xylo, Johnny, Riche, Chaotic, Chaos, and Tinker Runecaster. Thank you, man. Game crashes, compiling shaders. Wait 5 minutes, crashes, and more compiling shaders. Damn, FaZe. FaZe, one thing you can do is you can delete your game user settings.ini. Do exclamation point crash. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Try that. A lot of times if it crashes over and over, it's because there's something wrong with your game user settings. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, so for a drill site, we'll use the blockbuster. I just gotta make sure I don't go anywhere near the enemies that I kill. Easy peasy. Ooh, that's what I meant to do right there. Instead it came out as a burp. That's not my fault. What's up, Dakota? How you doing, man? You run a Vex Bleed. Not looking forward to that nerf. Well, it's not a nerf on the Vex Bleed so much as it is that shit's broke as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you have to fix that. If you don't fix that, then everybody just runs Vex and everybody gets bored of the game in a week. Like, everybody's just gonna be like, all right, well, we've done everything. We've made everything bleed for 2 seconds, and while we watched our, you know, our Apple Watches, and now we're done. You know, we're out of here. Like how do you keep people invested in the game when there's 0 challenge? That's my question. How do you keep people invested if there's literally no challenge? I didn't mean to favorite this. I meant to bank this. item deposited. Hot slugger. Actually, I don't want to deposit the hot slugger. I need to make a video guide on that. Only got 19 slots in my backpack at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, that cleared up. Now I've got 25 open slots. All right, sweet. Where am I at? What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna go do a drill site, aren't I? Oh no, I was gonna do these bounties first. All right, let's hit this guy down here first. Open the door. That's okay. Yeah, don't tell me which way to go. Holy hell, is it loud in here? What the fuck? Today I learned. Nice. Oh, what'd you learn? Hold down a button to transfer it. Yeah, you gotta mark them, then it'll transfer automatically. So you'd think, okay, K6, you just need to turn this down. Yeah, but here's the thing, I want to be able to hear like the lootables, right? So I've been trying to like find things to trim down over here. Okay, hold on. What if I turn this all the way down? Still insanely loud, so that's not it. It's not that one. No, it's not that one. It's none of those. Just leave everything the way it was. Crouch are always loud. Oh, I can't stand it. Oh. What's up, prisoner Skip? How you doing, man? I'm tired, but other than that, I'm doing good. Try turning hit marker on. The option was hit marker. What was it? Disable hit marker is what it's called. Where's it at? Mute hit marker. This would be if you want to mute the hit marker. You're also tired, but you're already on the Borderlands 4 grind again. Hell yeah, dude. Looking for Dave the Burrito. Yeah, I don't know where to find Dave the Burrito, and I do not want anybody to tell me where to find Dave the Burrito, but I want to find Dave the Burrito. All right, Echo, where are we going? Bro, you're not gonna tell me where to go. I love that about you right now. Bro. It's just like, nah, man, I'm not gonna take you anywhere near that. All right, I'll do that. How about that? So I'm gonna go up this way. Ooh, what do you get if you find Dave the Burrito? An achievement. Damn it, that's too slow. Damn it. You have to be a god? Only Tweety can do it this fast. Get out of here. Ah. Splash threw me there. Give me that fish. It wasn't the right fish, obviously. Fuck. Just throw that in the water. Who needs that shit? Loot this shit. It's funny watching the items collide with each other. All right, if I was a burrito, where would I hide, guys? Guys, if you guys were burritos, where would you hide at? Hold on, this looks like some GTA shit right here. We got this. We totally nailed it. Guys, we totally nailed that shit. Did you see that? Crazy how good we did at that. Dave the Burrito, you in here? I guess you're not a burrito. Sorry. Come back later. And a bell? What? What are we talking about? Wait, they're both over here. What the, where the hell was this thing taking me to? I don't know about you sometimes, game. Bloodulous. That was a lot of noises. Cool. Dave's not here, man. But like, where is he, dog? So where's this? Okay, the other one's just over here somewhere. Like nearby. Like in this neighborhood. Well, thought he was. Oh no, that was the mission. The other one's over here. Ay ay ay. I was heading the right way. The side mission thing threw me off. Like, if I was Dave the Burrito, I'd probably be in the order area, right? Because that's an achievement that they probably would want you to get, like, late in the game. That's my guess. I nailed the shit out of that jump, didn't I? Okay. He's over there. Go down. Is this you? Are you him? Are you him? You're him. And you were him. You're no longer him. Dude, this guy's more ferocious. What the hell? See how ferocious that guy was? Bro. These guys do not give a shit about my...
Thanks for using Twitch
my
Prime.
garbage. Oh my god. Die, nerd, die. Oh my god. Sheesh, sorry about that. Original disinterest. Oof. Thank you for 6 months. Did I even come close to getting that right? K6, do you know if you hold the jump button while in your vehicle, you get a Mario Kart power slide boost? Yes. Yeah, it's you can do like, yeah, it makes for some cool like animations. That's how they did the Akira little thing. They're like, Akira. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where the frick am I going? I need to perfect my build. I need to go to this drill site. Okay, drill site. Boom. Quit distracting me with your sexiness, chat. Quit being so sexy around me, guys. Quit it. Sliding down hills or stairs prolongs the slide. Nice. 3 bosses, massive amount of enemies. What are we talking about? Oh, this drill site? Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I farmed this drill site before launch quite a bit. Okay, so we need to go north, and I think for some reason it's want me to go around. I don't think I have to. Matter of fact, I think I can catch a ride. So yeah, I can catch a ride. I catch a ride. I'll go this way, catching a ride. On the legendary planet of Necrotelfeo. You can also cheese this one, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Oh my god, these guys are mad. These guys are so mad about it. Think about what you've done, you know? Think about what you've done, guys. Brought this shit on yourselves. Oops. You've all brought this shit upon yourselves. Let this be a lesson you won't soon forget. You all chose death by attacking me. Cool. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go murder shit. I was a little bit too close. A little bit too close when I threw that. Yep. Just a smidge too close. Why do people feel like they got to get right up on me? You know, ruining my day like that. God, they're right on me again. They know my weakness. Close enemies. Woo. And minor obstacles. Close enemies, minor obstacles. Those are my weaknesses, obviously. Go here, have one of those. So I never gave you anything. All right. Oh my God, I was about to pop my action skill. That was fucking obnoxious, dude. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Oh, I do have max. Okay, I thought I lost it there because I went to fight for my life right as I popped it, but alright, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah, group up, guys. I love that shit. Give me the group up all day long. That guy's dead. Alright, what kind of sick loot do I got out here? Anything with firmware? There we go. That's terrible. I'm only here for firmware. Bullets to spare, no. Dead by Deo, no. Dudes, what the fuck? Bros, what the fuck? Where's my firmware? I'm gonna go curl up into a ball and just die. I think that's the play right now. I just want to finish this build so I can move on with my life. Just want to get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, you can get out of the arena this way. Oops, not that way. This way. But you couldn't search loot because it kept knocking you around. The flying bumper car bosses got you good. What glitched out on you? One of the pods was flying around invincible without a pilot until you quit out. That's hilarious. You should have tried to drive it, dude. What's up, Birdman? Birdman, did I ever get to show you what my build does? It's not like a one-shotter usually. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Quick question: if something gains the ability to scale, hold on, paint job. Okay, if something gains the ability to scale with ordnance damage, and then you do the spec for ordnance, can scale with gun damage with the skill, then scale off. But what? Hold on, you broke my brain. Hold on. You're so happy for FOV slider? You're talking about on PC? Because I don't think console's gotten it yet. All right, so I wasted my action skill essentially there. Popped it too early on the first guy. Flying enemies. The Chuck's least favorite.
Thanks for using.
Come on, the Chuck. Come on, the Chuck. We got it. Yo, Mr. Creamy Shits. Thank you for 3 months. What the fuck? Your lance is bogged AF, so you can't even really use it when you try to use AESC stuff. The timer doesn't go down. What? What now? Check this out. Watch this, watch this, watch this. See all the red dots? Oh, okay. Yep, there we go. I got those guys too. Eventually. Trying to like line everybody up. I'm playing my mini map, not the game. So that's how I like to do it. I like to play the mini map, not the game. Hey, it's a boss fight. God, they've decided they want to be 100 miles in the air. Okay, that's cool. They know my weakness. I got it. I understand. I was asking for that. Honestly, I was asking for it. Wait, how did that not hit the second one? I'm so confused. All right. Whatever, I guess. All right. So this is one of those situations where I'm better off doing this bullshit, I guess. Oh my god. You know what? Screw you. I'm attacking you, bud. Don't even care if I die at this point. And I'm going to. Nope. Somehow I didn't. Okay. This guy's decided he is a fucking space explorer. Okay, cool. Bro, okay. Come over here, dude. Thank you. Yo, Wolfang, thank you, dude, for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you, bud. Sheesh. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. This one. All right. I need enhancements. All right. I looked at all these. All right. Anyhow, sorry. Wow, what the fuck was that message? I can't wait to snipe you in downtown Mississippi 2 days from now. Enjoy the next 48 hours of your life. Wow. I'm nowhere near Mississippi, so okay. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's we're gonna have to report that one. Report. That would that go as terrorism or violence? I'm gonna go with terrorism. Acts of terror. No, it doesn't count as that one. I'm gonna have to go with violence. Yeah. Violence or harassment. I guess I have to go with violence. I don't know. Threatened to snipe me because he has a small penis. Got it. And we're just gonna block that user. There you go. All right. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is that shit, man? Okay, so number one, I'm nowhere near Mississippi, so good luck sniping me with that, I guess. But fucking weirdos, dude. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with people nowadays? Is it because I enjoy a video game that you don't? Oh man, that's brutal. Oof. I can see how that would ruin your life with your very, very micro, like itty bitty penis. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry I enjoy a game that you don't. That's my bad. Guess I'll just go die then or something. I don't know. What the fuck, man? It's a crazy, crazy world out there, dude. Crazy, crazy world. Full of crazy, crazy fuckos. Anyhow, I just need some firmware, dude. What is happening here? What is going on with the firmware, game? Why am I on Ultimate 5 if I'm not gonna get firmware? Hold on, let's test something. So we have what, maybe like 4 pieces of firmware out here amongst all this gear, right? Maybe 5. Let's say maybe there's 5 pieces of firmware and they're all ones that I don't need. So let's switch our game to Ultimate 0, basically just normal mode. Ultimate mode off. And let's see how much firmware we get. His bio says up and coming Zelda streamer, but he has 2 followers. Maybe resentment. Listen, like, just because I've been successful doesn't mean that you should think that like you need to kill me. Like, that's not gonna help you. You got banned already? Did he for real? Good. I mean, what the fuck, you know? You have a really good speedrunning tech I wanted to share with the community. I don't know if it's known at all. Any advice on how to get the info out? I mean, if you want, you could share it and then, I don't know, like post it on Twitter and tag people and then we can retweet you, I guess. It's because I want a mini map and he just wants a compass. He's like, dude, the compass is so much better. That's why Borderlands got rid of it years ago. You know it's better because they never used it again after the first game. So that it's clearly just the best way to go. Obviously. Where's this son of a bitch at? I heard that shit in my nightmares last night. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, look at this big guy. I know, chat, you're going like, oh. He's doing some headbanging. Can we get a rip for the mini map? Dude, I just don't get it. I understand that they want to, like, you know, try something different, but it's not at all necessary. Like, literally, okay, so again, I get it that it's a quote unquote open world, right? It's an open world, but essentially, like, if you put the map for Borderlands 2 on top of this thing, it's kind of like the same idea, except you're traveling between zones and you go through a door. So we had a mini map on Borderlands 2 and it worked beautifully. You don't need to change that. Mini map should at least be an option, you know? I don't know, man. What do I know? I'm just some dude that's gonna die in Mississippi in 2 days. I'm just some guy that's gonna magically be in Mississippi all of a sudden and be like, wait a second, oh no. How'd this happen? That dude knew. Okay, so look, already right off the bat, there's firmware. So that's 1. Okay, not much. There's 2 pieces of firmware already. There's 3 pieces of firmware. Gearbox, I think there's something wrong with the drop rates of firmware. There's 4. Guys, I'm telling you, there's a problem with Ultimate 5. Okay, so I think we got maybe 1 extra piece of firmware. Actually, and that was over 2 runs, wasn't it? Didn't we do 2 runs to have that many things on the ground? I think so. Oh, geez, dude. Oh, geez. Firmware? Yeah, it's like anointments, but better. Thank goodness. Wakes up in Mississippi. Oh, no! Psycho bitch was right. Psycho Tiny Cock was right about something. Oh, no. Damn Psycho Tiny Cock. Is Rafa fun to play? Very fun to play. Very fun to play. All right, so I just already paid for this round, so I might as well do another one, huh? Okay, so if let's go back to our Buster. They're coming out of that door. Oh god. It's off. Nothing like starting your day with a death threat, guys. What the fuck, man? I like how it took us all a little while to spot it. If it wasn't for sorry, if it wasn't for Flight 602 like pointing it out, I don't think I would even seen the guy. Dude's so bad at getting attention that I didn't even see his death threat. That's kind of wild. Again, sorry that I like games that you don't. That's my bad, dude. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. I'll try to do better going forward about liking things that you like and only that. That way we can be best friends and snipe other people together, I guess. Deadeye. Fucking psycho shit. Guess I should just sell everything, huh? How much money do I have now? Should be like 20 million. Ooh, 36 million. Nice, even better. Doing better than I thought I was doing. Hashtag sellout. Hold on, we had a legendary. I didn't even hear this thing chime. Thanks, game. Oh, we got the spinning blade. So this thing has the damage dealt reduction. Never mind. Got God Killer on this. Take that. Lifeblood I don't like. Really, I need I think maybe I should probably go farm vault monsters, because what I need is class mods that have and firmware on them. Ooh, that's got God Killer on it. Dude, I'm telling you, holy crap, look, I think we had better luck on No Mayhem, and that makes, and we got a fucking beam tosser. Of course we did. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? I'm selling it. I don't want to use that. I don't feel good about using that. I don't feel good about it. All right, backpack's full. What was the question? Is there a fastball on Borderlands 4? Not that I'm aware of, no. Is it known the higher ultimate ranks drop more / higher tier loot, or is it the same as hard? It doesn't say. So like if you go in here and you go into the ultimate ranks, it'll tell you, it says loot quality is increased, but it doesn't say like if it increases with each ultimate level, you know what I mean? But it also, like you said, when you switch to hard mode, it says loot quality is increased. So like, so you got that person's username, check in Discord to make sure they aren't in there. Thank you, Azo. Are you needing a Buster class mod for this? No. I've got Buster class mods. What I'm needing is generic class mods so I can change the firmware. That's what I need. I just need to change my firmware on a couple of these things. So I got the Goo JFC on that. I've got Gadget Ahoy on this, which is good. I like Gadget Ahoy, but not as much as I would rather have something else. I don't know. All right, so I think I need to go farm a Vault Boss. Which one can I kill the fastest with my gear? Probably Terminus Range. Probably Terminus Range. Budget Rocket Raccoon, yeah. Oh, okay. Jolts and Moxie both confirmed that farming on no level or level 5 gives the same loot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, make that 3 of us then have confirmed that. 3 of us have now confirmed that opinion. That's wild. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Matt Tendo, thank you for that 200 bits. Says apologies on behalf of sane Zelda fans. Oh, I wouldn't hold Zelda fans to blame for the craziness of one person. Listen, guys, do not blame an entire group of people for the actions of one crazy person. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying right now? Do you get me? Holding an entire group of people responsible for the actions of one person who has mental problems is stupid as fuck. Okay, it's stupid as fuck. Don't do it. It's divisive. It accomplishes nothing. No, I'm not saying anything specific, Dakota. I'm saying all people should stop blaming everybody for the actions of one or a few. That's all I'm saying. And that applies to everybody in every group equally. No enhancements on that, right? No. All right. So let's kill this guy. Do we buster him or do we just go crazy with the... Yeah, let's try buster him. Loot and vending machines often equals doo-doo. Yes. I forgot to hit the button. This is a common problem for me with this boss. Are you asking for common sense and nuanced viewpoints? Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. Everything is K6's fault. This is true. What's up, Pew Pew? How you doing? Pew Pew, stay out of Mississippi. Apparently, I'm supposed to get sniped here in a couple days. We had a death threat in here earlier. It's funny, man. Listen, people are insane. PDX Scale, how you doing? No way. It was probably some child that just needed attention. Mommy and daddy are both at work today, you know? You know how that goes. 12-year-olds just learning about the internet. They're like, wait a second. I can be a dickhead to random people? This sounds like fun. Oops. What do we get? Please. Dude, we have such good luck with our class mod in here, man. God Killer energy shield regeneration rate. Yeah, it's got +5. Hold on, what's that +5 on? +5 to... Oops. Oh, shit. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. That's got both of the capstone skills. Also has the bonus status effect chance and shock chance. But 25% chance to double my damage with my action skill. Wow. Well, I'm glad I came here. Let me see those passives. Yeah, heck to you. Yeah, that's the only downside is the passive, like the energy shield regeneration rate is like, you know, does have God Killer on it so that we do get more damage to badass enemies. It's only 10%. I can live with that, honestly. Like, look, check this out. Like, it'd be nice to have 3 and get throwing. 2 here, so we get the splash damage, and then 1 here is fine, but should we... I think we're good like this. I think 2-2-3 or 2-2-1 is good because we're gonna get splash radius, ordnance damage. My action skill counts as ordnance damage, by the way, guys. This deals ordnance damage, shock ordnance damage to enemies hit. It explodes again on impacting the world. So the idea here is you want to... So what I want to do is I want to shoot past the enemy so I don't directly hit them. Hit the ground near them. And they get marked by that, so they take damage for every mark on them. Okay. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay, so let's switch this to Ultimate 5. Let's see what we do against this guy. Wish you could change one passive skill then after you do that. It can't be changed again like firmware does. Yeah, but then we're talking about taking out some of the farming doing that though in a way, you know what I mean? Who drops the illusionist class mod? Hang tight. On illusion. Uh-oh, I don't have that one listed. That's a Vex com, right? The hell? Oh, never mind. I do have that. Hold on. It wasn't searching the document, it was searching something else. Illusionist, that is Queen Callus. Queen Callus. Good luck. Yeah, Queen Ripper. Yeah, Callus. Ripper Queen. I gotta sneeze, dude. Woo-wee. That was a big one. Thank you. Take your time. I thought you were talking about my sneeze at first. I was like, well, I am. And that one built up for a second. I was like, whoa. All right, Ultimate 5. Let's see what we get. All right, so he's gonna jump over here. Let's go ahead and charge this up. Damn, okay, not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not too shabby right there. I can live with that. It's not a one shot, but I think if we min-max long enough, we could one shot. And honestly, we could probably one shot just by hitting like the ground in the right way and triggering the double damage on that first shot. Because it's a 1 in 4 chance for me to trigger the double damage. Yeah, it's still crazy damage, yeah. Especially for a skill that everybody said is garbage. Everybody was like, oh no, you can't use the Apophis cannon, you have to use Peace Breakers. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll be using what I like to use, and you can't really force me to use something else. It's cool. Peacebreaker cannons are great. They really are. They're amazing, but I wanted to do this, so I did this, and it's working. So another thing that I could do is I could chuck these guys down, then pop this thing. I didn't hit very good there. Didn't hit very good there either. Or there, he moves his feet. Yeah, that one was not as good. Oh, hey, he landed on me. Nice. Thanks, guy. Hey, you, come here. Oh. Hey guys, the edge of the cliff is right about there. Found the edge of the cliff right there, guys. Now you know. You're welcome. Tactical respawn. Yeah, we're testing what we can do right now, you know? We're just testing what we can do. Okay, so has anybody tested the stacking of the anarchy? I can't remember if I tested this or not. I think I'm still better off. Honestly, versus this boss, I could just use the plasma coil. What's out, Dime? How you doing, dude? Did I forget to hit the Moxie button again? Hey guys, I forgot to hit the Moxie button again. I love that it's not anywhere near the jump pad. They're like, you know what would be funny is if we put this far away from the jump pad so nobody ever sees it, and then they just go in there and waste a bunch of time. Wouldn't that be cool? Because it's not like we don't have any room. There's nowhere where we can't really, we don't have a good spot to. This plasma coil deals splash damage. Hold on, you want to see? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, it does. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? All right, this time I'm just gonna do. Wait. I don't want to. Here's the thing. I don't want to do the knife. So I'm just gonna charge up. That one took 4. My action skill is still going. Yeah, timekeeper drops it. They probably placed the Moxie Encore further away since it would give console players an advantage if it was placed. Oh, that's comment of the day. If you know, then you know. Some people should not be allowed to use Twitter, dude. It's just a fact of life. Some people should not be allowed on Twitter, dude. Oh man, that was good. Oh, hello. All right. And I got a risky boots. I forgot, what does risky boots do? Isn't that like a rep kit one? I don't remember. Health is less than 35%. Damage taken is reduced. Health is less than 35%. Movement speed increased. And health plus damage dealt increased by 100%. Yo, hold up. Did you guys see the gears grind when I hit that bottom one? I was like, 100% damage dealt? Trying to think how I'd be able to consistently get myself below 35% health and not be dead all the time. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Rafa has a skill to reduce his health to shields. Oh, wait a second. You're right. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I don't. Wait. No, it's in this tree, isn't it? Yeah. That's this one. So we'd have to get 10 points in this. You're YouTubing them? YouTubing what? Yeah. Class mod that can boost that. Oh, okay. Well, see, the problem is if I'm switching to the other class mod, then I'm not going to have the Buster. It's an interesting idea. That didn't go as well. Yeah, let me throw those. What could go wrong? See, if every one of these shots counted as a reload, there would be a way to make Rafa have his action skill non-stop as well, but unfortunately that doesn't work. Because these count as a shot, not as a reload. The skill is reducing health capacity, not health. Oh, that's a good point, actually. So wait, is there another skill that reduces overall health? If he doesn't have something that reduces his health, then it's a moot point. I wouldn't go that far down the tree anyhow. All right, let's try this one more time. So here's what I need. I need a rep kit that's going to give me maybe enrage. So it will take more damage, but we're going to deal a massive amount of damage. I need a... I don't know what I need, honestly. You know, that's kind of the problem. Is not knowing everything in the game yet. It's hard to know what you need. But... all right, let's see. There we go. Dude, I'm sure that I can like one-shot him with this if we just hit the right spot, but we never seem to hit the right spot. Shatter weight. Forge waves now deal melee damage in addition to their other types. Melee stacks with while Scourge is active gain increased cryo efficiency. Melee attacks while Scourge is active gain cryo efficiency and radius. Yo, hold up. I don't know much about Amon yet, so I don't want to like make an assumption, but can we do some crazy melee shit? Can we like freeze things and then just like beat the shit out of them with melee? That seems like that would be the way to go there.
Hey,
Title of your book? Bro, you don't know how to write, Ozzo. What are you talking about? I love you. Thoughts on the triple bypass and the caffeine specialization to get your lance back quickly? Yeah, so I got on this guy to get my action skill back. Of course I have to use it, and like I'm never using it. See, I don't think that I need to do accelerator. I think I need enrage, but I don't have an enrage. I need a place where I can farm good rep kits. So let's take a look at the sheet that somebody else posted. Rep kits, where will those be listed? That's enhancements. Here's rep kits. Automatically restores HP on second wind, 100% duration, 50% cooldown. On use grants immunity to last elemental damage while below 20%. Yeah, we know. Listen, we know the defibrillator is dog shit. Don't use the defibrillator unless you can find some way to like really make that work. I can't imagine. Kill spring. Who drops that? Axe Maul in the Augur Mine. Kills convert 100% excess damage into healing orbs that seek allies. It's just healing. Passively gain HP over time, increasing rate, recharges. I think triple bypass probably is the best one. Of course, the war paint gives the fire rate and movement speed. War paint's great for that. Triple bypass is great too. Okay, so let's go take a look at some. We have our Maurice machine has war paint right now. Mine does. So let's see if I can go get like a really good one, and then maybe we go farm back hive to try and get the triple bypass. Oh yeah, what is the AF? That one's got Deadeye. AF3 or AF1000. That one's 100% duration, 50% cooldown. That one's from Rock and Roller in an auger mine. I haven't found all the auger mines. I don't think there's a couple of these guys I haven't fought yet. Kill Spring converts over healing into overshield. Okay, that's actually pretty good too. Just hit end game last night, 5 levels away from 50. Nice, dude. Got this, man. You got this. I clicked it like 3 times. I was hoping that would be like some crazy like one shot right as he flew through or something, you know. It would have been awesome. Like, let's be honest, it would have been awesome, right? All right, cool. Is it better to get to end game later in levels or earlier? I would say after you beat the story. You don't really need to do end game until after you beat the story, honestly. All right, so let's go to my Maurice machine. Explore, Kairos, and it's up there. So we're gonna go here. Tactical save quit. Yeah, that's right. We were done. We were done with that farm. What's up, Paradox? How you doing, man? Look at this guy. Thinks he's so cool. Walking around in my house like he owns the place. Oh shit, Dad. I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's go. What's up, DD Little John? Might farm for the slugger again later, but right now you just can't do it. I got one last night. I've already banked it. I have no desire to use that on my Rafa. Really enjoying this game. You personally think it's the best one in the franchise? Agreed. Everything about this one is just right. I agree. They just need to make sure that they nail the end game and the DLCs. If they do that, then they're set. You know, we're eating good. We'll be eating good as a community for a while if they do that. Whoa, I just did a flip. That was cool. Thought that was the sound effect for the bubble thing there, but that's not. Cool, yeah, I definitely wanted to do that. Nice. Are the drops still going? I don't know if drops are still going or not. Not aware. You've been farming for Phosphine Scabrous Convergence? Yo, good luck, my guy. Good luck.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
Have you found any other Easter eggs other than Shrek and Donkey? Say if you want them less spoilers.
Yeah, I found the Tannis Rats the Fish Easter egg. Does that count? I found that pre-release. Shared the location with Jolt. Damn it, found it on his own too. Alright. Think these guys will leave me alone while I shop. Alright, so we got 7,700, 4,600, 4,600. Prep kit cooldown. Nova. Power cycle. Sheesh. This one's got God Killer on it, I guess. This one's got Jacob's, wait, both of those have... So hold on, I got 2 of Jacob's accessory. 2507, 2565. This one's 2700 DPS though. But Jacob's ricochet crits, man. Gotta take that. All right. Yo, dogs, can we get a bubble down here? No. No bubble. And we had so many bubbles here the other day, so many riffs. Now today they're just like, nah. Are the race machines different for everybody? Yes, your machine might not have those 2 items in it. It almost certainly won't. How about that? It most likely will not have the same things that mine has. Boop. Huh. I'm gonna keep this one. Bum, 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 bum. I thought I sent this to the bank earlier. Oh, that might have been the thing that I accidentally pulled back out. I'd accidentally grabbed something out of there earlier and I didn't know what it was. Now we know when no one's out of the battle and stuff. Alright, so what did I unequip? One of my weapons? Oh yeah, I had the fisheye on, didn't I? Needed to have that on anyhow. Favorite. Favorite. Oh, favorite. Boom, there we go. Alright, sorry. Found out when you start a fresh character, you have to get SDU points to up your bank and lost loot. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Have you done what I think is the new shoot me in the face mission? The cracked my back. Crack this guy in the back. Yes, I have. Are the drop rates for drill / bunker bosses lowered during the story? No way, drop rates are correct. They do not change whether you're doing story or just farming. The Jules, thank you for 14 months. Papa Yakuza, thank you for the 6 months. And asked me about other Easter eggs. We found some other stuff, but I can't remember off the top of my head what else we found. Ben Lawson, thank you for 51 months. Did I do the basketball mission? Not yet. The Dunks Watson, I'm aware of it, but I have not yet done it, no. That's something I want to do on this character. It'd probably be like weekend task kind of thing, is just doing 100% completion stuff on the weekends. Short farms here and there and stuff like that. Where I just go around and complete side quests and such. What should we test our build on? What would be a good test of my build right now? We did a vault boss. Should we do like Vile Lictor? He's in here, right? Is this Vile Lictor's place? Timekeeper? Yeah, we can do Timekeeper. Go do Vile Lictor first. Lictor Vials. I forgot to ask, are you doing playthrough videos or just full stream VODs? Yeah, Alec is working on the playthrough footage. This should be the finale of it, I think. Oh man, look at all these red dots, guys. Come on. Okay, all right, hold on. I really want to get. Okay, hold on. We can wipe out all of these guys at once. Okay, there's most of those guys. There's a bunch of those guys. This is what this build does, man. It's a red dot remover. It's like a what was that? The Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Magic Eraser Rafa. Okay, this guy is not. He's not having it though. This guy's too far away. Say, bitch. You said the words? Oh, I did. I said it. Why are we hiding in a tree? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not important. Wait, do you have a playthrough on YouTube? I have the full episodes on YouTube on my second channel, exclamation point 2ND, as in exclamation point second. That's my son operates that channel, so any support you show over there goes to support my son, who's getting ready to go to college soon. So. Okay, what's up with the fog, bro? I thought I got rid of that shit. Nobody got no time for no damn fog. By the way, for anybody who may be looking for the black market, you have to do some side quests. No, you don't. You don't. I didn't do the side quest, and I just now did the black market like a few minutes ago. Put a power cord in here, huh? Skip, dude. I don't know where that power cord is at, and I just don't even care enough to find it. That's the worst part. I just don't care to find it. What does your son want to study? He's still kind of thinking about it. I think he wants to work in some either in math or in music, or both. Maybe musical math. He wants to study Parappa the Rappa. Nah, I encourage him to do whatever makes him happy in life. That's all I give a shit about, is that he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Musical math does sound pretty cool. It really does, actually. Open wide. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Bam! You're being a butt. Open up. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Got something for you. Ow. 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 Apparently had something for me. Is there anything I can second wind off of in here? Yeah, these guys. Okay, so this boss is not about that life. Because I don't think I have anything to bounce my shot off of. Build test failed. No, I just have to do it differently. Okay, so we could do peacebreaker cannons, or we could just go pure chuck. Pure chuck would be probably pretty good. Let's try pure chuck insanity. All right, yeah, let's see how this goes. Chuck craziness. Get chucked. So many legendaries. Task failed successfully, yes. Oh, I have the wrong gun on. That doesn't help. Because you know, if you come in with the wrong gun, it's not going to work very well. Who would have thought? I was also supposed to switch to my Peacebreaker cannon, but I forgot to do that too. This build doesn't seem very good. Your mom seems great though. So that's cool. I'm kidding. She's actually terrible. I'm playing. She's a very nice lady. Probably in bed. All right. Jesus? No, he has nothing to do with this. All right, so let's try using the right action skill this time, because I came in with the wrong action skill that time, like a dumbass. I'm playing. Blorp, 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 blorp knows that I'm just kidding, hopefully. Blorp, blorp, I've never actually slept with your mom yet. But one day, maybe. Okay, and then we'll keep doing the Grinazerker. All right, cool. Now we've got the right shit on, and I'm gonna go in with the right gun equipped. That's the way to go. Who would have thought? No one knows. All right, now let's try this. Open up. Let me in. Thank you. I'm a spicy meatball. It helps if I don't like run into all those. Cool if you could like interrupt that, you know? I wonder if I could shoot the ground under him with my other thing, you know what I'm saying? I bet I could. I bet instead of doing the Grinazerker, I did like a different comm. Hmm. 10 out of 10 would recommend just starting at level 1 and going through the game again on a new character instead of doing the level 30 skip. You think so? So what about it made it better for you to redo the story? I mean, you can skip all the cutscenes, so that's good, you know? Where the hell's the portal? Oh, there it is. Okay, so okay, so this time let's try using our Apophis Lance. We're gonna see if we can't shoot the ground under him to see if that will do something crazy. We'll do our Buster. Okay, let's test it. You know, science, bro, science. When are they gonna change that it's a really questionable decision? Change that? What? Change what now? When are they gonna change what? This doesn't hit anywhere near as hard on this boss as it does on some of the other ones, you know what I mean? I was trying to get to hit both parts of him there too, okay, we're over here now. All right, that's cool. Okay, now we're over there now. Okay, that's cool too. Hey, you do. God damn it, bro. All right, so yeah, I think Peacebreaker cannons, but with the Peacebreaker class mod, the Dancer, I think that's the way to go. So that's the thing about this build is it's got to be a hybrid build because there's not like every situation is going to be different. Like this boss and certain other like flying bosses probably are not going to be great for my thing. So in that situation, we have to switch to the Peacebreaker cannons. And then we switch out our class mod. We go with the Instigator, not the Dancer. Hold on, what does the Dancer do again? Dancer overdrive bonus increased by 100%. That does give me, hold on, that gives me, oops. That gives me that capstone, that gives me that. 1 damage. So it's just overdrive bonuses, really. That'd be more if I was gonna like try to do some crazy ordnance damage or something like that. All right, skills. Okay, so this one. All right.
Oh, snap!
Oh, snap. True Ty Gone says, wish I had a sub. Says, I don't know why, but it seems harder to level up in this game compared to the others. Really? I don't know that it's harder. I will say that I don't know. I found that like the best thing for me was just to go do the drill sites and the augers and the things like that. The things that you would want to do anyhow. It just takes longer in your opinion. Well, I mean, to be fair, right off the bat, we don't still know like the best level up methods. It takes like 4 hours to go from 35 to 50 with purple bounty farm. Have you guys tried doing the drill sites instead? I'd say drill sites are probably the better way to go. There you go, True Tag On. Thank you for redeeming. Wish I had a sub. Let me mark that off. There we go. Okay, so now we're doing. Now we're gonna do Peacebreaker cannons. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. All right, let's try this. See how we feel. K6, is it true that it is better to leave side missions? No. You do them at any point and it won't matter. I didn't think I was that close.
Welcome, Raiders!
I didn't think that I was that close, man. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Who is that? Mr. Bozzini. Thank you for the raid. You came in right as I nuked myself twice, so I'm doing really well over here. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What is happening here? What the hell is going on here? I'm very confused right now. I got nuked, clearly. Teleport, dickhead. No, oh, okay. I didn't think he was going to there. Boom. Yeah, this is going really well. I think for some bosses, you just go in with the grin and zerker and say, fuck this shit, you know? Is this a vault boss? No, this is Vile Lictor, who drops vile dog shit. Okay. All right. So let's try Peacebreaker cannons and rockets. Reset our shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Curious what your favorite side mission is so far. I like the rod vomit stuff. That was pretty good. Rod vomit, pretty good. The crack my back thing, if that didn't have so many steps to it, would be pretty good. Too many steps. Oh, I forgot to switch my class mod. We're not doing as much chuck damage right now. He likes to put his goddamn legs right in front of me, I swear. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. Okay, I'm just being really dumb right now. I'm like massively overthinking every part of this, I think. Has anybody dealt with the no pew pew mission bug where you just can't kill him? The who? What now? The what now? No pew pew mission. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. You found your favorite one to be the one with Joe and Sue. I haven't done all of them yet, so I don't know that I don't have a favorite really. I don't think. It'd be crazy at this point, honestly, for me to say that I have a favorite. I haven't done most of them, you know? Now let's get blinded. What's the best way to level after finishing the campaign? Do you just do side quests? I mean, side quests, auger sites, drill sites, bunker bosses, all that stuff, dude. But you want to unlock all that anyhow, so. What makes the chuck so good on Rafa versus others? Indirect damage. Indirect damage on Rafa with the red tree perks. I'll show you here in a sec. So with Rafa, you get a lot of indirect damage, especially from down through this way. Indirect projectiles gain increased damage. You have indirect projectiles have a chance to ricochet. Indirect projectiles get a bonus incendiary damage. They also get lifesteal. Then we got splash damage while overdrive is active, and we have a bonus of double all overdrive bonuses, so double splash damage. It's supposed to double my gun damage, but I've been told this thing doesn't work properly. It's supposed to double my duration, but I don't know that that's working right either. Then we got skill damage here. We got all damage dealt here. So there's just a bunch of things there that work really well with the chuck and on Rafa. Well, we got a double drop. Nice. Forge drone. Partially restores all forge drones duration. I don't know anything about forge drone. And a Mad Lad, that's a world drop. COV magazine. World drop. Double shiny, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Imagine we got a double shiny. I haven't even got a goddamn shiny yet, man. Sad about that shit. You have a 5090, but your game is crashing every time. How do you game and not crash? Exclamation point crash, check that out. Exclamation point optimize, check that out. So somebody's already put that on there. Yeah, there's the crash one too. Okay, so realistically, what we need is we got the Grin of Zerker. All right. Bro, so annoying. Such an annoying ass boss. Wait, what happened to my my action skill cooldown 100%? I think I got robbed there. Dude, I didn't even hit his arm that time. Alright, I'm done with this fucking fight. Been watching Borderlands streamers for over a week. You have your shift and Twitch linked. Why am I still not unlocking the vault symbol icon / emote? Have you tried reconnecting your shift? A lot of people say that that's the way to go. Multiple times. I have no idea. Support.borderlands.com. Try that. Because otherwise, I don't have a clue. I wish I had a better answer for you. I really do. But I don't know anything about that stuff. Are you going to play another Vault Hand? No, I'm only going to play Rafa for the rest of my life. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm going to do Amon next. Amon will be next. Okay. So I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to go back to that. I feel like there's a way here. I feel like there's a way forward here. And I just haven't I haven't fully grasped it yet. Do you know what I mean? Just a guy playing the game. It's true. I don't know shit about shit most of the time. Okay, that time it worked. That time it gave me the action skill cooldown that I wanted, which was very nice. Which means I have this back now, which is really strong. All right. Well, shit. Move sideways on me. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of how to make this work better. We still don't have all the right gear that we need, though. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the problem, though, is how do we get the gear that we need, you know? Really? Huh. All right, let's try this again. Nice class mod. Thank you. I love it. this thing? Jacked. Okay. Okay, so I think the play here is we knife, then we blast while we're chugging. All right, we wait. Blast. Oh, it didn't charge. Great. Guess I just direct hit on this guy. Alright, pop that. Boom. Yeah, that cut it directly in half. Pretty good. I would like to have that end earlier so I can have it back a little bit faster for this part, but... And there we go. All right, so for that phase, just shoot over his head toward his tail, and it seems like that hits for the most damage. What you got for me, my guy? Hey, a blockbuster. I wonder how well the blockbuster would work on this guy on his first phase. Instead of doing the throwing knife. Let's try that. Because that first phase, he is kind of lowish to the ground. It could potentially work. To get to UVH2, do I need a mission or are you just go and kill the bosses? Okay, so check this out. What you gotta do is you go to mission tab, then you go over to your challenges tab, you go to Ultimate Vault Hunter, and after you do the first series of missions, which will show up down here, you'll get your first mission, which is Songs Over, or no, wait, this one, Into the Wilds. Then you do Songs Over, Omega 86 Bio Break, and then you do Sydney Pointy Legs. Then you get your second mission from Lilith. Then you do Shadow Pelt, this guy, this guy, this guy, and then you get your next mission from Lilith. Then you do these things, and then you get your next mission from Lilith, then your next mission from Lilith, your next mission from Lilith, and then your final two things, and then that'll be it. So you just gotta follow all those things right there. You farm legendary siren enhancements. You mean just the enhancements in general, because they're not specifically for any one vault hunter. But where do you farm enhancements? They're just random world drops, unfortunately. Just gotta talk to Lilith, no big deal, yeah. All right, we're gonna try the blockbuster this time. We're going. Oh no! If I do that, I can't throw the blockbuster. I'm so dumb. I'm so astronomically stupid. All right, hold on. I was hoping to like shoot up past that and do like crazy damage, but yeah, that's not the play. All right, it was a thought. It was a thought, okay? Are half those missions talk to Lilith? Not really. I mean, you get the mission from her. That's it. Yeah, you do have to talk to her. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You do have to talk to her. Shit. All right. Let's do that again. Let's not be an idiot this time. Yeah, honestly, I'm with you, Slyrack. Compared to the Borderlands 2 Ultimate Vault Hunter mode grind, I'll take this shit any day. I just want to see what this does. This doesn't even hit him. It doesn't even hit him. It doesn't even hit him, bro. I'm curious. Can I like land one on top of his head? Let's see. No, not really. Okay, all right, good to know. Hey, listen, we're learning stuff over here. I can't hit the ground there. Can't hit him with the ground there. I have to direct hit him, basically. That's my best option for this, is to direct hit him. I was thinking about like right between his two spots, but I don't think that's it either, you know? All right, good to know. Cut her cooldown in half there. Yeah, I don't like the Blockbuster. I used to work there, and that's why I don't like it so much, you know? Bro, I just threw a Blockbuster and it hit something mid-air and like detonated right on top of me. What the hell was that? Okay, yeah, I'm not a fan of the Blockbuster. You wanted UVHM back in some sort of way when this game was announced, and well, I got what I wanted. Yeah, sort of. I'm just glad that I don't have to replay the same story over and over again, quite frankly. I genuinely don't understand the appeal of that. I'm sorry, I don't. I've tried to listen. I've heard people out. People have tried to explain it. I'm like, but why? You know, like, I don't get it, man. Oh, get it. Nice, nice, nice. Whee. Blockbuster had that one owl I avoided like the plague when I was a kid. Like that, the horror owl, or the rom-com. Okay, so what if I try and direct hit him right in the face? Or hold on, if I shoot him, bro, stop! I'm trying to concentrate. No, okay, shooting there is not gonna work. Okay, we got to figure out the spot. There's got to be a spot. Is it better to redo the story on the level skip? You don't redo the story if you do the level skip. The story's done. If you do the level 30 story, the level 30 skip, the story's done. Are there blue uniques? No, and I'm fine with that too. A lot of people are like, oh man, I really want my blue uniques back. And I'm like, but why? Aren't those just legendaries, but they're the wrong color? Like, I don't know, man. Like, the Sandhawk was stronger than blue, like, legendaries and pearls in Borderlands 2. So it was like, having it be a blue unique kind of didn't make any sense at all if you really think about it. Okay, shooting above his shoulder doesn't work. We'll try shooting at his dick. Oh, I missed his dick. It was, listen, it's a small target. Open wide. Open wide. No, shooting his dick doesn't work either. Okay. All right, listen, we're doing science here. He doesn't seem to have a spot where I can really like take advantage of the cannon. I think just shooting the area up above his head is probably like the best, or just direct hitting him in the face, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to find like the right spot for this. You can relate to the small target. I'm sorry, dude. Didn't mean to call you out like that. Just use the launchers? Yeah, I could use the launchers. Not that much damage. Huh. Do Merv grenades benefit from Rafa's indirect projectile skill? Yes, but they seem very, I don't know, for some reason Merv grenades don't tend to do very well, and I don't know why. I really want them to do well, but they just don't seem to. Alright, for this part. Okay, that didn't hit that time. Okay, maybe it was slightly off. Damn, dude. Huh. So then the other option is, so I guess probably the best option for him is Peacebreaker cannons. Okay. So if we go Peacebreaker cannons, and then has to be that. Problem is, it doesn't have a good enchant or good firmware on it. What's up, Dreams? How you doing, dude? You're doing awesome today. Merv Spring is pretty good from your experience. What grenades do you recommend for Grenade Rafa? That's the problem. I haven't found a good grenade. So Merv grenades can be good for like mobbing, but I've found that like the enemies just tend to like get away from them before they do anything, or at least the ones that I've used. I haven't found a good one yet. You know what I'm saying? I need to find, there's probably like the perfect purple grenade out there somewhere for me, and I just haven't like figured it out yet. You know what I mean? Try the jelly grenade. I like the jelly grenade, but I don't know that that's gonna be like the best option for Rafa. You know what I mean? Might be. I don't know. For my usage, I didn't get that much out of it, but I did it again, man. God damn it. Oh, hell. Dude, I did better with the freaking Apophis cannon right now. It's taking longer now. Oh, hell. He's going to teleport. Great. He's like one shot. Alright. So why did I do better with the Apophis? I think probably don't bother with the Apophis on the first phase. So we could do Grinazerker. Wasn't even close. Yeah, wasn't even close. We can do Grinazerker. Alright, so yeah. I hate that you have to repay after you fail, you know what I mean? I don't know why, but since I hit level 50, my drop rates have been insane. Like, good, because mine not so much, you know? Might have been sad, dude. They've been very good. Well, good. I hope that keeps up for you, man. Mine have not been. Okay. Think I'm over here, bitch. How did I manage to hit one of his arms there, dude? Maybe it was a shield. I don't even know what I hit, honestly. I don't even know what the hell I hit. Okay, so the play seems to be just keep the Grin Zerker on and knife and chuck. Okay. And then when he does this part, I want to shoot over his head. It wasn't quite the spot. Good to know. Now we gotta stuck and wait on this fucking shit again. I hate this guy. This is fucking an immune phase, guys. It's a goddamn immune phase, chat. It's a goddamn immune phase. Don't let him fool you. It's like, I'll be over here if you need me. I need you to die, bitch, is what I need. Oh my god, why? And then, like, he takes less damage in that phase, too. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Bitch. Oh, man. With all your indirect damage, you may want to keep an eye out for a good satchel charge. Yeah, I've got the legendary one, but it didn't feel very good. Hold on, we can go get that, but I don't know, dude. Clutch, yeah. Clutch, but it was ugly. It was ugly clutch. Hey, there's a get thrown. I'll take that. Okay, so shit. Oh my god. Fucking map on this game. When you're using a controller, for me at least, this shit is just dog shit. You didn't mean now Lictor would be a terrible way to test it? No, I'm not testing it now anyhow. I'm doing something else. Wanted to go visit Mimicron. Actually, did I didn't go to the right place, did I? I didn't go to the right. Oh my god. Sometimes my map does that too, where I have to like leave the map and come back in. Ay ay ay. You love the concept of throwing knives so much? Yeah. Throwing knives are just fun, but the thing that sucks is they're probably gonna get destroyed because everybody else started using them, and oh well, shit happens, I guess. Cog. Do, 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 do. Yeah, when your map randomly hides all the icons, are you able to just like unhide them, or? How did I start sliding midair? Did you guys see that? Who was the guy that said you sold out to 2K for Borderlands 3? What a loser. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares, man? I loved Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 is a great fucking game. If other people didn't like it, that's not my fucking problem. You know? I'm sorry that I like things that other people don't like. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm like, oh, somebody else doesn't like it. Ah, I guess I can't like it anymore. Fuck me. Fuck. Do I change my life because other people don't like the things that I like? I don't know, man. Seems like a pretty shitty way to live to me. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do that. Do that. All right. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. Where is he? Where is he? How'd he go? Oh, there he is. Find him for a second there. Not bad. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. That was sloppy. Sloppy. Merv payload. 6 Merv grenades. Spawn 6 Merv grenades on exploding. Tightly packed augment increases amount of Merv grenades spawned by +2. It's concussive. Alright, hold on. I'm trying that shit. Need Merv spring. Also, that's fire. Fire's not going to work versus this guy. Fire's not going to be the best thing here. I'll try the blockbuster again versus this guy. All right, here we go. Damn. They're good. Wait, did he teleport right in the middle of that shot? That's rude, bro. Rude. You knew I was trying to murder you. Why would you do that? High caliber. Iridium. All right, it's pretty good. The build, I mean, the build feels good. There's times where you have to swap things around a little bit, but rotating beam grenades work great for slow moving enemies. All right, what if we don't bother with anything else but our cannon? Not bad. Not shabby. Flat off SMG is so good with torque stickies. Anybody know a good fire SMG? Oh, you love the Dark Beast, so you're looking for something like that. Have you tried the Hellfire yet? Hellfire would probably work. Okay, so I just don't like the blockbuster. I understand what the blockbuster can do, but I also understand that 99% of the time it just kills me, so I'm not as interested, you know. There we go. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. And we got a Luddy for it. So. Oh, shit. Real big fist. Atlas EX. Gadget ahoy. Yoink. Is it going to piss people off if I just leave this gun laying on the floor? I just don't have any use for it. It doesn't belong in my build. Have I tried out the waterfall? Not with my current build. I don't think I have a waterfall anymore, as a matter of fact. I think I got rid of them all. I don't know. I can check. The fuck? This map is crazy, man. It's so weird. The alt tab thing. Oh, the super dash. You saw Jolt's doing it? Yeah. I use a controller, so I can't do it. So. Alright, bankity bank bank. Randy just dropped 2 more codes for golden keys. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see. I need filter by type. Grenade. Alright. Blockbuster. Oh my god. Blockbuster. Blockbuster. Slippy. Got the faulty detonator. Got UAVs. Got a spring payload satchel charge. A nuke satchel charge. Jelly. Relentless fuse. How am I finding Rafa? How's it going, Synthetic Yeti? I'm really enjoying Rafa. Yo, thank you, Nerd Dungeon. So that's 2 codes there at once. I get the first code, copy. I go to shift, rewards, paste. Thank you. And copy, paste, boom. Sweet. Thank you so much. I'll use those on my Amon. How many total keys do I have? Probably just the 2, right? I think I just have 2 now. No, I've got 3. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got the faulty detonator. I didn't have a waterfall anymore. Must have sold those off. Do have a level 50 throwing knife though that I can swap out. Can I change? I can use my level 27. Ooh, I want to kind of keep that for my under-level characters, though, don't I? Probably need an airstrike. Okay, hold on. Do I have another airstrike grenade in here? Airstrike. Enhancement. I could do God Killer. What's the second roll for God Killer? Damage taken reduction. Okay. Why would we need diamond keys? There's no, yeah, there's no armor in this game, so that would be kind of pointless, wouldn't it? Traits, firmware. take that one. All right, cool. All right, so that satchel, blue satchel, that's airstrike. We'll put that on our level 50 throwing knife. Cool. Okay, so now we got that. Okay, but I kind of want to test the faulty detonator. But I also want to test some of these guys. These guys actually have really good damage. Really strong radius. I was thinking this one might be really insane. Okay, let's go to the firing range. Beware the bipod prefix on Vladov slows your movement tremendously. Yeah, just like I did on Borderlands 3 then, huh? What's the best shield for a Vex build and where can you farm it? I don't know. I haven't played Vex yet, so I can't really answer that one. I'm sorry. Any Vex mains out there have a clue? Alright, so I increase the... How do I detonate these guys? Oh, okay, I have to double tap. Jesus Christ! Of Latter-day Saints, what the hell was that? Okay, hold on. That might have been really good, but I need to stay way the fuck away. I need to stay way the fuck back. Wow, okay, that thing was strong. Trying to do the challenge to get kills with Jacob's underbarrels. What's considered a Jacob's underbarrel? An attachment on a Jacob's that gives you some sort of underbarrel perk, like, I don't know, rocket launcher, for example. Not that anybody would use that. It's crazy. It's broke as shit. All right, so I have 2 charges on this thing.
Yo, who was that?
Well, set these
14
guys
more months. Lololol.
Lol. Thank you, Remy. How you doing,
Thanks for
man?
using Twitch Prime.
Appreciate you. And yo, Captain
Apparently
Ahad, how's it
someone
going, bud?
attempted to steal my Prime info to get free stuff on Amazon and my service got cut. Sucks for them. I'm poor. Glad to be ad-free again.
Yo, Captain Ahad, thank you, dude. Okay, this thing does good damage, but my God, it's dangerous. My God, it's dangerous. Let's go use it in a drill site and see if I just die instantly. Let's go to my favorite drill site. Way down south. See what them Duke boys are up to down there. I just spilled my drink all over myself. Kickball grenade? Oh, kickball gun. Okay. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'll leave. No, you're good, man. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Out of the way, fence thing that's been there this whole time that I just didn't pay any attention to.
Use the fish for cover.
You want work to be over so you can play Borderlands 4? I know, man. I am super addicted to this. I would like to just sit here and play all day, but unfortunately, I don't have that ability. Prisoner Skip, thank you for giving out the sub to Sir Nelly. Thank you so much, dude. I haven't seen a rift all day, by the way. I'll point that out. Of course, I haven't been like really looking for... I haven't been like driving around much either. I've been like going from area to area, so I guess that's probably why. That's probably why. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, bro. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Dude, is it just me? Oh yeah, I did hear a bunch of items drop. Was there a loot enemy back here? It might have been a loot enemy that we killed. You can tell because we got dog shit loot on the ground. That's how you know that it was a loot enemy. Alright, so anyhow, there's a bunch of red dots up here. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my god, this thing is insane. Hold on, let me get back here. Bro, how did you survive that? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. It's just crazy. Oh, we got a vile dude here. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, we're jumping in each other's faces. I get it. I see how you're doing. What's up, Chickadee? How you doing? What is happening back here? Okay. Who's not dead? You? All right, he's dead. You're almost the ultimate 2? Nice. I just want to round up a bunch of dudes and then chuck one of these in the middle of them. All right, red dots galore here. Red dots galore. Yo. Yo. That guy was basically dead. He just forgot to die. Poor dude. He didn't get the memo. Dude, that grenade's nuts, man. Yo, Firework, I appreciate you murdering me. Firework's like, I'm just doing my job. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-uh. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Dude, that shit was still blowing up and I came over here and died. Is that another loot enemy? That dude just dropped a lot of shit. Yeah. Dude, that's pretty great. Dude, that thing's wild as shit, man. Plus the firework shield. Shit combos. That shit combos pretty nicely. Fuck you, Hank. Fuck you, Hank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did 2 of them on him. Oh, he's fire resistant, though. That's not very smart. He resists fire, so that's not going to do me any good. A lot of loot on the ground out here. Dude, Chili sent me an email, and I'm thinking Chili sounds pretty fucking good. Kill you. So. A lot of death happening over that way. Okay, hold on. A lot of red dots over here. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'd like to get you all to group up. Can you all just like team up and get in like one big group of red dots? I detonated that way too early. Yeah. Okay, I kind of like this grenade. I kind of like this grenade, but let me try that legendary one. Let me try this guy, the faulty detonator, and see how we feel about this thing. Yo, that thing's crazy too, dude. And it didn't have like the radius that like instantly nukes me. It's a long wait to throw it again though. Okay, whoops. Satchel charges are nuts. Yeah, they can definitely be pretty wild. Okay. Yo, what? Oh, did I already push it? Did I already hit the button? I remember hitting the button. All right, red dots, group up. Okay, I needed that one to be closer to a group. That's just dumb. Oh, hi, fence. Found you. That one's not so good. Okay, we'll try that one on the boss. Meantime, let me just kill all these people. I'll take that fence. Okay, we'll try it on the bosses here. See how this goes. Not great. Wait, is that this thing? Oh, it's fire. Let's try this cryo one. That didn't seem to be a whole lot. Not the best. Hi, Frank. Oh, hold on. More of these red dots. That wasn't the smartest thing I could have done. So that bounces in place for a while, huh? Is that what that does? Yeah, bounces in place. Six bounces? Is that right? But if you don't get it right on the target, it's not going to be any good. What augment lets you cannon thing do that? So in the blue tree, I just have 5 points here. And then I use this as my augment. So you charge up the cannon to consume 4 charges. And then I get 50% skill damage. And then I'm using the Buster class mod, which allows me to have a chance to not consume charges. And basically, I'm just never going to consume charges. Unless I fuck up and don't do a full charge. If I don't do a full charge, it will usually post out on me pretty quick. That's awesome. You need to check that out. Thank you. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Okay, so I feel pretty good about everything except for our grenade situation. Because I don't want to just be like, all right, I'm just going to do like everybody else and use the fucking knife. But the knife is so fucking good, it's almost stupid to not use it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to use the blockbuster. I die to the blockbuster all the time. The way I play, I get into the shit. And if I'm doing that, then it's not going to work great. We could try this... try this Merv. Try this Merv real quick. See how we feel about those. The knife is just, yeah, plus I just love fucking throwing the knives, dude. It just feels good. The Merv didn't even finish that one dude off. See, okay, so like, check this out. Like, if I throw that there, see these Mervs? A lot of times the Mervs don't seem to do a whole hell of a lot. They're okay, I guess, but... yeah, I got that guy. What do we say to the beep beep guys? Not today. Do you want to see rainbow damage numbers? This build has you covered. Whee! Yo, it's flying, bro. All right. Back. Got my drink. Pizza's in the oven. I don't know how many people are entered. Let's see here. We zoom in. A lot of people are entered, but I don't know how many total. Exclamation point ticket if you haven't already for a chance to win a base game copy of Borderlands 4. It's not Super Deluxe. It's no DLC. It's just the base game, but it's courtesy of our guy, Night Avenger, one of the Gearbox devs. Super generous, guys. Super generous. All right, so we're gonna let this hit the 5-minute mark, and then I'll do the giveaway. All right, so I want to look around and see if I can find. Did I turn off? Oh, I did turn off my cam. I want to see if I can find like a good grenade out here. Like less than 30 seconds here. Dead by Deo. What was that one? The Bacano. Bacano Topping Lotus. Crazy names. All right. Let's draw. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the wrong button. Let's draw our winner here. We're over the 5-minute mark. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. And then we have to scroll down so we can see who it is. It is Brainy Scorpion 01. Brainy Scorpion 01. Congratulations. Just need you in the chat to type anything so I can whisper you the code. Go to my channel so I can find that. There you are. Brainy Scorpion Neo, congratulations. All right, Brainy Scorpion. I saw you just a second ago. There you are. Boom. And whisper. And Night Avengers code. Copy. And paste. There you go. Congratulations. I've whispered it to you. Thank you again, Night Avenger. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Okay. Let's close out Twitter. There we go. Close that out. Close that out. Close this out. Close this out. Okay. Should we go for a triple bypass? Triple bypass would be like... It's probably the best all-around rep kit. Thank you, Night Avenger. You're awesome. Happy Friday, Mike D. Mike D, hope you have a great Friday and great weekend, man. Trying to avoid spoilers before you do your first playthrough. I'm done with all the story stuff. There's no story stuff here. But if you don't want to see like, if you don't want to see like collectibles, I'm gonna be doing some collectible grabbing here in a bit. Where's the best place to find your build guide? I haven't posted it yet. Maybe we do that today. I don't know what rep kit I want to rock. I think the triple bypass might be my best option. Do I have one in my bank already? It feels like I should already have one in my bank. And the grenade situation is freaking dire, dude. Hold on. Like, what grenade do I want to use? We could do, okay, hold on. We could do the UAV. I forgot about the UAV. Okay, hold on. So I was gonna, what were the two things I was gonna look for? I can't remember shit. So obviously the UAV, and then what was the other thing that I was gonna look for? See if I already had, oh, a rep kit. So I was gonna check rep kit, see if I already had a triple bypass. It feels like I'd already had one of those, but it might have been at a lower level and I might have gotten rid of it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Glizzy Bot. Picked up Bonnie and Clyde last night. Very strong. Seems like Jacobs with the crank is good. Oh, hello. I don't like the Lucky Clover. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so we got to sort by rep kits. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I really hope that they can get this menu thing sorted out. Type rep kit. Got 21 rep kits in here. And then sort by rarity. There we go. All right. War paint, war paint, war paint. Triple bypass. I do have one in here. It's level 30. Fork. Now this one's interesting. This blood analyzer on use grants increased elemental damage dealt by 25% for 7 seconds. Huh. And then obviously the defibrillator, we know about that one. So sad about that one. Okay, what else we got? The pacemaker generates health over time, increasing your rate when your health is low. And then another pacemaker. Okay, so I have a triple bypass, but it's level 30. All right, well, but we also had the blood analyzer. So this one gives a nice chunk of healing, recharges faster. I do like getting that action skill back really quick with the war paint. That's just because I have the thing for it. I'm wondering how good that extra elemental damage delt's gonna be with my... I'm trying it. I need to put what I want to put on that though. I would imagine I want to take yeah, I want to get airstrike on it. I need airstrike rep kit. Airstrike rep kit. Give me an airstrike rep kit. Let's sort by traits, firmware, and then type. Rep kit. Okay, there's an airstrike one. All right, we're good. So now let's put that on that. Okay. Airstrike, boom, and blood analyzer, boom, and boom. All right, there we go. All right. So now let's double check everything here. Oh, we're yeah, hold on, let's just do oh yeah, while we're here we should stash. Oh, we don't have to. I can do it from my backpack. My extra knife, the one that's level 27. Thank. Oh, also, did I have some class mods for other people? I've already sent those, didn't I? I must have already sent those in. Okay. Faulty detonator, did not really want to use that one. We're gonna bank him. I am just not a fan of the blockbuster. I hate to be that guy, but I'm just not enjoying it. You know? Yeah, I know. This thing was really strong, but very, very dangerous. This thing's not good at all. I'm just gonna junk that one. Also, I'm gonna junk this one. I'm gonna bank that one. Alright, we're banking this guy. Alright, that's good. Is the ability to transfer firmware available at endgame only or later in the story? I think you have to beat the story, and then I think it's one of the first missions that you get in UVHM. Let's see. Yeah, it's the very first mission you get. It's Zane's firmware mission. So you have to beat the game. Then it'll be the very first UVHM task that you have to complete. No problem, dude. No problem. And I'm sorry if I miss any questions or comments, dude. Who drops the triple bypass? That would be the back hive. Back hive, which is located. He's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. There's the back hive. So he's like, he's near the what's her name, Zadra's place. He's really close to Zadra's place. But isn't he like yeah, he's one of these auger mine guys. So you have to go in through this way. So you go in through the auger mine, then you can get to him. Did you create your own stingers? No. Those were made by Huffington. What is it? Is it soon or off? I forgot how we linked him. BRB. What's the command? Is it just Huffington? There you go, Huffington. Okay, so it's just his full name. Okay, Huffington. All right. There you go. What's the stinger? It's this. So when you change scenes, you get that effect. He also did this. He also did a... Oh my God. He also did this.
Donk.
He also did the alerts, the sub alerts, and the follower alerts, the raid alerts. He did all of them, man. He came through clutch right before Borderlands 4 came out and did everything. It's fucking he's a fucking legend, dude. So yeah, hire him if you can. If you have a need for that, hire him. Hire that dude. He is worth every single penny. Speaking of, I don't know if he charged me. Like, do I owe him some money? Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, we want to test on Mimicron. Right? Is that what I was gonna do? No, we're gonna go kill back hive. Were we? I don't know what the hell I'm doing, dudes. I'll be honest. Let's go kill back hive. We'll get some triple bypasses. Why aren't we using the fish for cover anymore? I feel like not enough people understand the reference anymore anyhow, you know what I mean? What are your thoughts on shields versus armor? I like that we have those options. You know what I'm saying? Got high caliber right there. Yeah, like I love the fish for cover, but like how many people actually understand the reference though, you know what I mean? So I don't know. You get the linebacker shotgun for my build, it would be great. Would that count as indirect damage though? Oh crap, look at these guys, they want to die. Motherfucker! I did that shit. Not gonna lie, I just fell right underneath that thing and nuked myself. It's true. It's something that just occurred. You feel like the bounces would count as indirect damage? Maybe. We could test it. So that would be Sky Spanner Cratch, right? Everybody loves Sky Spanner Cratch. I'm looking for loot threshers. Somebody told me that they saw a loot thresher. And now that's all I can think about. That's all I can think about day and night. I go to bed, my wife's like, you must be thinking about other girls, and I'm thinking about loot threshers. She's like, I'm glad I didn't know that. All right, we're going here. Oh, hold on. We're right beside one of these things that I haven't done. Let's knock this out. I'm doing amazing stuff right now, by the way. I'm so smart. It's crazy how smart I am. Honestly. All right, let's get this. God damn, dude. Oops. What? I didn't want to drop that. All right, now we got to take it up there. No problem. We love carry missions, don't we, chat? We love carry missions. Okay. What if I go over here? What if I go up here? Hold on, I've got ideas. I've got thoughts and ideas, chat. They're not good ideas, apparently. All right. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. All right, well. Now I feel obligated to murder this entire village. Oh. Get down, Mr. President. All right, give me that. Oh my God, that was crazy. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Grab you, thank you. That was pretty slick, right, chat? Hey. Huh? Sometimes it looks like I know what I'm doing. What the hell? There's another vile dude down here. Hold that thought. Where you at, bud? Sorry, but you gotta die. Okay. He's like, no, you. Like, okay. Alright. Bro left his explodey things everywhere, man. Not cool. Thank you. Okay. We need to get up there. Watch this. Watch this. Kobe! Yes! Nailed it. I got that shit in there, dudes. Alright. Bro, can you stop shooting me? I'm trying to go up here and collect my prize for being an amazing thrower. Where's the thingy at to get up there? There's got to be a way. I'm going to jump off of here and just do that. That was a beautiful throw, guys. Beautiful throw. Guys, he's throwing. Oh. So, about that throw. Exactly what I meant to do. I totally thought that I nailed it. I thought I threw it right into the thing, man. All right, that's done. That gives me 40 of these, which I still can't afford. Well, I could do another SMG, I guess. I'm holding out for backpack. All right, where to? I don't know what was I doing? I was gonna go fight the back hive. Yeah, we need to go there. So it's forward and to the right. Back and to the right. Does it really matter if the throwing knife is level 2 or 50 with the right stuff on it? No, not really. But I mean, if you have a level 50 version, it'll actually do damage as well. So that's pretty nice. How did I end up over here? I don't know. It's best not to think about these things, Chad. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Necrotafeo, the legendary planet of Necrotafeo. Where's the entrance to this goddamn place? Anybody not see that coming? Bro. Nothing else to shoot with this thing, man. What are your settings? You mean for the, like, my game, or? There you go. My pizza's almost done. Visuals. Is this what you're talking about? Or talking about this? Using frame gen because I can. That reminds me, I think I need to change some of these settings. I was watching a video the other day. Hold on, actually, I linked the video. It's the optimized video. Optimize. So let me pull this up. He had some settings that I was like, oh, that's how that works. I didn't understand how some of these things even worked. You know what I mean? So let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Upscaling. I think he like gives his recommendation for each thing, right? So he shows how to turn off the fog. So there's that. Oh, the geometry. So it seemed like the geometry one didn't matter. I've already got that at high, so we're good there. Texture quality. Seems like texture quality is a rough one for a lot of people, but I don't think that one's bothering me, so I've just got those at very high. Texture streaming speed. Actually, let me just bump up. Let me just bump up most of these things. The volumetric fog, volumetric clouds, I don't care about. What about the cloud shadows? What was that one? Foliage density, volumetric cloud, shadow quality. Seems like, I think this was the one that he said just set it on medium. But it looks like the difference between medium and high for your frame rate's basically nothing. So wait, was that shadow quality? Yeah, so I left mine on high. Directional shadow quality. Marginal change in things there. So very high. Cloud shadows. Doesn't look like cloud shadows makes a whole lot of difference. Enabled versus disabled. Cloud shadows enabled. Actually, that just makes the game look darker, it looks like. Okay, hold on, my pizza's shaman. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I got my lunch. Woo. Chad, if you farm the Mad Lad, make sure you get COV mag, okay? That allow you to like shoot it longer, basically. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. All right, hold on. What other settings was this guy saying here? Volumetric cloud show. Yeah, so that made it look dark. Lighting quality. Looks like lighting quality gave like a pretty big hit to the performance. So it looks like medium is the sweet spot for lighting quality. Medium or high. I'm gonna go with medium. All right, reflections quality. Reflections quality is also a pretty big difference between low and high. It's like a 12 FPS difference between the two. So I don't care about reflections at all. So shading quality. Shading quality is a moderate amount. I don't see a whole lot of graphical difference between the three though. I'll turn that to medium. Post-process. Okay. I don't see a whole lot of difference between these either. Actually, I think it's set to low looks better. Okay, hold on. Set the quality level of post-processing effects. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this, and you tell me what you think. Does this not look better to you guys? You can see your gun. Everything else here is like fuzzy. It's like not fuzzy, but like clouded or something. Like it with low, you can see your weapon. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try low. All right, and then motion blur stuff nobody cares about. All right, so let's lock those in. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. Oh shit, there's an invisible dude here. Dead invisible dude. Okay. I was trying to find my way into this bunker. I don't remember how to do it. Let me switch back to the live mode. All right, I'm eating pizza, so my camera's off for a minute here. It's very hot. Oh, FPS counter? Hold on. Can you guys see it? I'm pulling over 200, but I also have on DLSS and frame gen, so let's try it without. I don't even know what this thing does, but graphics preset, anti-aliasing, scaling is off. Okay, apply that. Getting 60 to 70. Without DLSS, I'm getting 50 to 70, and it looks worse in every conceivable way to me. So yeah. Hate on it all you want, but frame gen looks pretty fucking good to me. Looks pretty fucking good to me. I know they're not quote unquote real frames. I don't really care. I don't care if they're real tits either. That's actually a pretty good analogy, actually. I didn't think of it that way. Just happy to be involved, you know? Let's go pizza. Oh, man. Dropped pepperoni, but I caught it. I'm a hairy wizard. Oh my god, it's hot. Oh my god, it's hot. Looks real enough to you, yeah. Oh my god. I'm just scorching the shit on my mouth. Okay, I should let that cool down. I'm gonna get you in trouble at work. Sorry. All right, how do we get into this stupid bunker? Follow the line. Let's go this way. And down here. Oh wait, was it inside of her place that whole time? And I just like came out of here for nothing. Is this the one that's back here inside of her building? It's the wrong way. This way. Whoa, I'm upside down. I did a barrel roll. That was amazing. here? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. That's some hot ass pizza. All right, back off. Is the game selling well? Don't know. I'm not their accountant. I would think so. I think it was the top selling game on Steam, right? 300,000 concurrent players. Yeah, it seems like it's doing all right, I guess. I guess it's doing okay. I guess a few people playing it. Jump off. What the hell, man? My dude just does not want to jump off of there sometimes. It was the top game on both Steam and Epic. Pretty good. Now, if we could just convince Randy to not tweet. We can just convince the CEO to stop tweeting. I'm going the right way. I remember doing this. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Aw. There's like some way to do this without taking damage, right? That wasn't it. Aha. Bro. Figured it out. You guys, I figured it out. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Well, I figured it out for a moment, and then I unfigured it out. There's a tactical respawn because I was hungry. Oh, cool. I get to go all the way back through. Way to go, genius. I know. I'm so smart. I'm so insanely smart. So hungry. Bro, I wish there was a shortcut to get to this bastard. All this for a rep kit that we might not even like better than what we got. Jump off! What the hell? Why do I have such a problem with that? What graphics card am I using? Exclamation point specs. You can see all my details on there. Ow. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, where's that thing at? Where's my grapple? There it is. Alright. Yay. I didn't screw up this time. Hello? What the hell? Man. Pizza's so good. It's the new Caustic Caverns, yeah. Except more deadly, apparently. Alright, back hive. I don't know where to shoot this guy either. Oh my god. Got little turds. I don't even need to fight him on 5. I'm trying to get his dedicated drop. We're wasting time here. Cool. He didn't drop it. What the fuck is that thing and where can I punch it? It's back up and it's in the back of Zadra's place. It's an auger mine boss. Alright, we're just farming for this drop. Might as well do that. You believe it was Face McShooty that suggested shooting him in the face? That might work here too. Not with my action skill. Not usually, at least. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, doesn't do anything. I have to shoot him in the feet. I'm literally give me them toes, Rafa. Quentin, Taryn, Rafa. Tino. Rafa, Tino. Taryn, Rafa. Okay, whatever. You get the idea. Toes. Long story short, toes. I have not yet seen Dunks Watson, so thanks for the spoiler. No, I'm kidding. I already knew about it. Yeah, I saw people post the clips on Twitter and stuff. Rafa Torrentino. Oh my god, it was right there. All I had to do was put it in my mouth. I forgot to hit the button.
Yo, who was that?
Vicky Val. I like Batman. Chemo Shaw. Thank you for giving out the sub to the Cosius. Appreciate that. TD Chuck Rafaxton. Yeah, I'm still not sold on my name of Get Chucked. I don't know what you guys think. I'm still debating the name, you know what I mean? Chuck NATO. Have we figured out which character is best for sniper build yet? I mean, I have ideas for how Rafa could be good with a sniper build, but it would be interesting. It would be another hybrid build. Chuck it all. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Guys, guess what I did? I did a whoopsie. Raw Flinger. Thunder Chuck. Ooh, I could call him the Thunder Chuck Express. The Thunder Chuck Express. If you know, you know. Rafi Dior. Rain legendaries on me. Oh, okay. Fantastic fluster cluck. Fantastic fluster chuck. Man, that's a tongue twister there, dude. Gotta go to a psych appointment. Yo, have fun. Well, maybe don't have fun. Good luck. Much love. Let's go with much love. No, I do not have homing chucks. I do not have them homing chucks. I wish I did, but I don't. No legendary. Chuck off. Chuck Norris. Jacket on, Chuck off. Rafa the Chuck Bender. Chuck Mandu. God, dude, why you bum rush me? Ah, of course. When I show no interest, that's when he drops things. Okay, hold on. What's this one do? When damage grants a stack of resolve that reduces damage taken by 2% per sack, up to 25, so 50% damage reduction. When the energy shield breaks, release a Nova. Yo, that could be interesting. It's a really high capacity energy shield too. Don't use it. Is it bad? I mean, just for that, I have to put it on. Okay, so how's it work again? When damaged, all right. Okay, I can get some stacks of resolve. Okay. Got me some stacks of resolve. All right, so I forgot to activate the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm a goddamn genius. You guys know that? I'm a goddamn genius. Okay, so I'm gonna let him break my shield. I want to see what this Nova does. Not much. The answer was not much. Oh, damn. I think I might have singed off one of his pubes. That was about it, dude. Oh, man. The Nova Tickle, yeah. The Nova Tickle. Oh, Lord. Let me put on, is that what I've been wearing? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing today, guys. That was hilarious. Yep. Pretend that you're not interested. You'll drop it. Oh, cool. We got the stopgap and the triple bypass. Nice. This one has medic. It's not a great role for me. I'm not doing co-op. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. All right. What else do we need to test with this build? No, wait, we fought. Wait, yeah, we did Origo. Did we do Radix? Radix doesn't, he's not weak to shock, so. If you were to run this build, what else aside from the Chuck is viable for guns? I like this guy a lot. This is the Ruby's Grasp. Ruby's Grasp. Mine's got reloading is 4 homing copies. Also the Anarchy. And Plasma Coil. Okay. Who the boss? Who the boss? Crunchy crust. Brought back too many old guns? I don't think they brought back too many. I don't think they brought back the best ones though, like Skull Masher and Maggie, bitch. Some of the classics, you know. TK's wave. I still haven't gotten to TK's wave yet. That reminds me, I didn't make a video for today. I didn't make a video for today. Oh no. I just remembered that. Pretty good. And that was without the throwing knife on the first thing. Oh, we're on non-ultimate. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I forgot to turn on ultimate mode. Never mind. Forget that. Never mind. You just found your first vault on this game. Yo, congrats, dude. Have fun. That's a lot of damage. Eh, it doesn't count though. Doesn't count. I love this chest loot that we get in here. Guys, I found a vault, a mysterious vault. What was in it? Some blues and some greens. It was cool. It was great. A big monster that whooped my ass. It was cool. It was great. Okay, so we need to do this. That. Found some Terramorphous loot in there. It was cool. You would think that the Borderlands 2 fanboys would be all over this game since you get Terramorphous loot from every major boss in the game. You're around 14 hours in the game and having a lot of fun. Hell yeah, man. This game is amazing. Like, I might complain about loot stuff a little bit, but I'm fucking loving it. Alright. So, boom, boom, boom. Nice. That was good. This is a really dangerous thing to do in here with all the rocks. Doing Chuck in here with the rocks is very dangerous. Also, he doesn't like to cooperate with the whole thing there. All right, so I want to kind of try with the Buster. You know what I'm saying? Damn, dude, he died from that. Oops. Sorry about that, guy. Did I just throw that through his legs, bro? That wasn't so good that time. Oh, damn. There's an enemy over here somewhere. Oh, he's potted up, bro. He's potted up. Love when they do that. Adds to the fun value. Makes it extra fun when you can't kill things. Alright, so I want to try a Buster instead. Where's the goddamn exit to this way? There it is. There's a Handsome Jack and Tannis Easter egg? Yeah. Jack is technically in the game, yeah. Technically. AK6, do you think Gearbox will end up adding a different resolution setting later on? For example, 3440 by 1440. So what was that, like widescreen monitor or something like that? Yeah, widescreen setups. I would say here's what I would do if I were you. I would do support.borderlands.com and tell them that you would like to see support for that. Just let them know, you know. All right, so hold on. Which one was my skill damage? Kinetic skill damage. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, because this one gives me 5 out of 5 here. Okay, so what we're doing is, okay, hold on. Let me make sure I understand.
The hell? Just bought a pony.
My cat's being weird.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
Yo, Funyuns, thank you for the $10. Says, I want to know your thoughts on my build. Okay, hold on. Where's the link at? I see it up here. See, can I click on it here? Okay, yeah, that loads it up. I was half expecting a Rickroll, I'll be honest with you. I was half expecting a Rickroll. Alright. So you're playing on No Ma'am. Oh yeah, with Harlow. Yeah, I don't know much about Harlow, so I don't know what I'm really seeing, honestly. Seems like you're off to a good start. Well, level 38, so yeah, you got a ways to go. Yeah, you're doing good damage. Yeah, you're off to a good start. I'd say, hey, looking good, man. Looking good. I'd say you're looking good. All right, so what I need to do is I need to pop this so I get the extra elemental damage dealt for 7 seconds. Okay, pop that throwing knife, charge up. All right, pop that throwing knife, charge. All right, let's go. I got the buster on. Buster. Got the fireworks. I could do... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. Yo, True Tygon says, would it be okay if I got another? I got you, bud. Boom. 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 If you got the channel points, I got you covered. Oh. It says I'm not eligible to make this purchase. Why does it say that? You have to sub. Go to full checkout. Sorry, an error occurred. What the fuck is happening? It's not what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll do it a different way. Twitch.tv. Shit. Can you type something in the... Never mind, I found you. Try it through here. Oh, it looks like you already got a sub. You currently have a sub. So since you already have a sub, it won't let me give you another one. So I'll just give you your channel points back for now. And then when your current sub runs out, then remind me and I'll gift you another one. Sorry. It doesn't let me do it in advance. All right, so I gotta pop my rep kit. Okay. Pop my red kit. That was too early. Fuck. Too early on the rep kit. Damn. Yeah. Okay, so. Alright, let's finish them off and then we'll do it again. Yeah, let's just start it over. Okay, let's start that over. I know what I did wrong. Alright. I was expecting him to be ready to fight as soon as I dropped in, but now he has to do his little song and dance nonsense that I always forget about. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I guess I can turn this back on. Hey all, does anybody know if the actual gun stats increase with increase in the ultimate levels? No. Nope. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got direct hitting with this. I think I'm still shooting under his feet. I think shooting under his toes is what I gotta do for that. Dude, if you could throw your throwing knives while you're charging up the Apophis cannon, lance, whatever it's called, it would be so strong. But you can't throw a knife while you're doing it. But no, you'd be too overpowered. Bro's teleporting. Not cool, bro. Not cool. You son of a bitch. What a dick. Ooh. That's not for me, thanks. Forge skill damage. Skill damage. That seems pretty good. That seems like a pretty good one. I don't know. Trick shot on there. I need to be thinking about what things I'm gonna rock on Amon when I start doing him. Just found out the black market vending machine goes on cooldown even if you don't buy anything. Yep. It's pretty dumb. Unfortunately. The difficulty from Ultimate 1 to 5 isn't as hard as it was 350%. Yeah, I think it's 350. Hold on. Yeah, enemies have 350% health. You take 20% more damage. Allegedly, you get more cash, more iridium, more combat XP. The wall? What about the wall? Ooh, what? What's up, Duro Stalker? So how does this build work exactly for your action skill to apply so many elemental damage? So the longer I have my action skill going for, if I can build up to 10 stacks of bonus corrosive damage for my action skill to deal. So my action skill will deal 30% extra corrosive damage, and then indirect damage I will get bonus incendiary damage. I have a chance to ricochet shots. I have a chance, I can double all overdrive bonuses, which means increased gun damage, increased a bunch of different things. A bunch of different things are affected by overdrive. So that's going to splash damage, for example. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Long story short, shoot, shoot, boom, boom. And I'm using the Buster comm to shoot my cannon multiple times. And on my rep kit, if I pop my rep kit, I have 7 seconds of 25% bonus elemental damage. But I gotta be fast and efficient with that. I didn't mean to get knocked over there, which kind of fucked me up. I hate getting launched around like paper mache. I was hoping that was something that would never come back in any of the Borderlands games, being bounced around like you're made out of nothing, you know? Now my action skill's gone, so that's fun. I don't know, man. I feel like my build's still just not there. Like versus certain bosses, I do amazing shit. And then against other bosses like this, I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to just go Peacebreaker cannons and just let that thing do its thing. Which is, you know, it's no big deal. It's just, it's kind of annoying because I don't want to do Peacebreaker cannons. I want to do my Apophis cannon, but the Apophis cannon is not great for every situations. You know what I'm saying? You think the Peacebreaker cannons are just superior? I mean, it's very much situational. There's some bosses that can, you know, take out really quick with the regular ones, with the Apophis lance, you know? God damn these fucking rocks, dude. These rocks versus a TDO build is like the worst fucking thing that you could do. Oh, doing a TDO build and then there's rocks flying in front of you at all times. It's crazy. Bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. Getting like pushed around like nothing. Well, it's not pretty. Gets the job done, but it's not pretty. Okay, so maybe the problem is maybe the problem is our firmware. Because right now we have Gadget Ahoy on something on this guy. I cannot seem to find class mods that have fucking firmware on them. It's not like we're playing on Ultimate 5 or anything, so why should we, right? Fuck my life. His damage resist perk doesn't even work properly. Yeah, I'm not even using his damage resist though. So I can't blame that. Firmware is Anoints 3.0. I think the problem is just that we're not getting them to drop when we're playing on the hardest difficulty. So like, what's the point in playing on the hardest difficulty? You know what I mean? I think that's the problem right now. All right. I think war paint. I think war paint's my play. This gives me the splash radius. If we could do one more war paint. Or not war paint. If we could do one more get throwing. One more get throwing. And put it on, I guess we would just actually put it on this instead of the Gadget Ahoy, which Gadget Ahoy is not going to do me much good. Now if I have 2 points in Gadget Ahoy, then I get ordnance damage increase, which would be my action skill, my Apophis cannon. But you know, it's such a pain to like get these the right firmware. Not as bad as anointments though. Nothing's worse than anointments, except for ultimate levels. I mean, not ultimate, OP levels. OP levels, what I mean. So for leveling after finishing the story, side missions or ripper sites, I like the drill sites a lot, but I mean, I would do a little bit of everything. Grab a bunch of different things and do a lot of different things. Explore. Don't just stick in one spot either. Like, even if you are enjoying like a drill site, go do a vile bounty every once in a while, then, you know, go do some side quests, you know, just mix it up. I know everybody says vile bounties, and sure, yeah, you get a lot of XP from these guys. Like, look, these guys are a lot of XP. It's legendary level XP. So fully understand the idea there, and they are very good. But if you're not having fun, is it worth doing it? You know what I mean? Still haven't found like the right grenade for me either. Spawns firmwares, micromers, merv grenades. Each spawn 3 micromers. Grenade damage is increased by 20%. Man, that sounds like fun. Also sounds very deadly. Okay, so we need our class mod to be get throwing, and I don't think I've seen a single class mod with that on it. So it's filter, traits, firmware, type, class mod. Not a single get thrown in here. Oh, damn. Okay, well, we could do airstrike. We could take an airstrike one and then switch one of the other things. Okay, so if we take an airstrike and we put that on here, then we'd have to change out an airstrike for a get thrown on something else, which I don't think I have. I don't think I have a get thrown of any type. Let's just filter by firmware. Traits, firmware. Do I have any get throw-ins on anything? Man. Are you for real, dude? Oh my god. Alright, where's my lost loot machine? Maybe we'll get lucky. We won't. Oh. All weapons. But wait, was this guy down here in the bottom? Great. Lost loot? Yeah, lost loot is not working properly. It's true. Okay, really, all we need... all we need is one more get throwing on a class mod. And if we can't get that, then we need a get throwing on either a ordnance or an enhancement. You have any for gadget? What? For? Huh? What now? What now? All we need is love, yeah. Can't you transfer firmware? Not from two different types of things. Do you have any use for Gadget Ahoy? Not really. Okay, so the only thing that I would really use Gadget Ahoy for would be that this is ordnance damage. But I feel like I'm going to get better use out of having the grenades and TDR thrown guns have 50% chance to spawn homing missiles to home in on nearby enemies. If we do 3 out of that, and then do 2 on airstrike, I think that's probably my best play. Okay, so we're on the hunt. Risky boots. Sometimes we get something on the ordnance in here. This is not some time though. All right, yo, what's What's that? It's a dude that had the thingy on him. Just a dude with the thingy. Found it? What'd you find, Woolsey? There are loot enemies? Yes. Yeah, there are. I just haven't found very many of them. 3 different types. I think there might be more than 3, actually. From what I've seen, or from what I've heard, at least. Oh, shoot, I did these guys. Doesn't matter. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? First kill. First kill, we actually got what we needed. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's literally insane. RNG, baby. RNG. Wow. That's nuts. All right, so all right. So we okay, let me think this one through. Okay, so if we put get throwing on the Grenazerker, I think I need another Grenazerker. Who drops this one again? Who drops the Grenazerker? Is that Radix? Toggle off my loot hacks. Yeah, right. Yeah, my loot hack was like, let me get this dog shit quality item, but it's got the right thing on it. Radix, okay. So maybe I go farm a better it's always gonna have ordnance damage, I'm guessing, right? Always gonna be 45% ordnance. So maybe I mean, this is honestly probably gonna be about as good as it gets for me for that. So what's the other skill that it boosted? Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. All right. Let's do this. There we go. Get throwing. Grenazerker. Let's go. All right. So now we have 3 out of 3 and get throwing. So our grenades and TD thrown guns have a 50% chance to spawn homing missiles that home in on nearby enemies. Then we have splash radius, splash damage increase as well. All right, I think this is as good as this build's gonna get. So let's go test this on who? You wonder how the thrown missiles scale? We're about to find out. We're about to go find out. Let's go to Radix. So is he this one? Yeah. Let's go to Radix, see how we feel. See if we get lucky here. Still wearing a level 28 purple class mod? You've had 0 luck? Yeah, it's pretty rough out there, dude. Need a shortcut. Yo, dog, can I get a shortcut to this vault boss? I want to go to the spawn block. Oh, yeah, I totally meant to dash backwards since I was pointing forward. Thanks, game. If it's good enough, I'd honestly get rid of the fireworks shield and slap on the timekeepers one. Yeah, okay, hold on. The timekeepers one's like damage reduction. Yo, Lucky Mike, what's happening, dude? How's it going, bud? Thank you for giving out the 5 subs to Lord Liguero, Danny Boy TP, Cora TM, Hi, Ryan, and Crunch Lopez. Thank you, Lucky Mike. Lucky Mike, how was your stream last night? I need a B shield, Gus. I need a revolter. Timekeeper shield is really good if you have health regen you found. I do have health regen. I don't know if it's enough health regen to... where the fuck? There it is. I was like, where's the launch pad, man? I'm trying to think of like what other shield would be good besides the firework shield. The good thing about the firework shield is I get just like extra like splash damage and indirect damage from that. Use the Timekeeper shield on your bleed Vex. You know where the Jacob's legendary enhancement? It's random world drop, unfortunately. There's no specific spot where you can be like, yeah, I'm going to go here and get this. At least not that anybody's found so far. If anybody knows of a good spot where you can farm those things, let us know, because, man, we'll get that word out. All right, let's see how we feel here. I just want to, like, try this one time. I got way too close. That's on me right there. That was just dumb. That was just stupid that I did that. I knew better. Also, I thought I was coming in with my Apophis cannons. I won't lie. But if you guys could tell by the way I did that, I thought I was on the other thing entirely. Okay. Dude, if Chuck had an element to it, it'd be stupid. What the hell? I stopped shooting that time. I'm not even sure how I got down right there. Just got hit by a splash puddle. Huh. Okay, I need to change my action skill. Yeah, if Chuck was elemental, I'd die way more often than I die. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Lifeblood. You know the shield that if you slam the ground it drains your shield for 40% shock damage? Yeah, I've got that, but it's very dangerous to use. If you do that, then you're just the biggest squishiest thing on earth. It's pretty crazy. It's called the Protean shield. You're squishier than a fly hanging out on my window. Okay, let's change our action skill thingy midgiggies. Alright, we're only gonna have one shot with this thing. So you only get one shot. Alright. I thought I was far enough away, man. Apparently I was not. Damn Rocks. It's what's for dinner, apparently. I'll just kill these guys. And take some damage from those fireworks. All right. So I don't know that I'm getting a whole lot of benefit from those extra missiles that I'm getting when I throw these things out. The missiles that come out, I don't think they're doing a whole lot. They don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage, you know what I mean? Fuck. All right, so I think instead of 3 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 here, we go 2 out of 2. There's a splash damage. I don't know what my best third option is. I don't want to do goo. 15% action skill damage is nice, I guess, but then we'd get the action skill cooldown rate if we did 3, but like and then there's Gadget Ahoy, which is just ordnance damage, ordnance cooldown. This is brutal, dude. It's brutal. This is brutal. Do I got a build command? No, I don't. But I can show you my build. There's my skills. 5 points in the blue tree, plus this, plus this. Green tree, just a single 3-pointer there. And then the red tree is where all the points are at. Have you tried the fire pot grenade? I haven't found the fire pot grenade. You know, I don't mind losing the crit knife. I want to find a grenade is the thing. I've been trying desperately to find a grenade that works for my build that I feel good about using. And then if like, I know a lot of people like the blockbuster, but if you're dealing with flying enemies, there's no point. You might as well just throw the blockbuster at your own feet. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Okay. A throwing knife with a Merv payload. I wonder if I should try a Merv knife. I love throwing knives, plus this would give me some indirect damage stuff. I would lose the crit bonuses, but I'm like, you know, what do I lose at this point by trying something different, I guess. I mean, that could be pretty good. It definitely killed me. Does swarm do splash or is it indirect? Good question. That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to. Well, hello, atomic driver, skill damage and lifesteal. So this wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to care about a lifesteal roll on something that's going to drain all but one of your health. You're building Harlow Red Tree, you need that shit, but do you want one that has lifesteal on it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure I have better ones. All right, I'll grab it. Okay, backpack, 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 backpack. Okay. So I don't know where my cat went. She was sitting here a minute ago. Okay, 6. Where would you rank Borderlands 4? Above Borderlands 2? It's well above Borderlands 2. So I got Borderlands 4 up here, Borderlands 3 right here. There's a nice little gap between those two. And then I got Borderlands 2 down here, and there's a gap between Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. I do not understand. I do not understand how anybody's like Borderlands 2 is better than Borderlands 3. I just don't. I love Borderlands 2. It had its time, and I loved it. I loved it. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's fun to replay the same story 3 times, and it's fun to have to use glitches in order to kill raid bosses. I'm not going to lie to you guys and be like, that's fun, and I love that, and I miss that. No, fuck that shit. I'm done with it. Yeah, I love Borderlands 2. Sorry. I went off on a bit of a tangent there. When do you think the nerfs happen? Probably in a half hour. I have no idea. Borderlands 2. Yeah, I love Borderlands 2 on normal and true water mode. I'm with you 100%, Bedard. I love Borderlands 2 in normal and true water mode. I hate Borderlands 2 for everything beyond that, because it's all just dog shit. After that, it's just pure dog shit. Anything cool in here? Satchel with lingering payload. Nah. Okay, so I need to put something on my blade. Oh shit. Grenade. So now I just can't see it. Is that okay? There we go. Sheesh. Okay, so I can't transfer that from that one. I guess I can't transfer it from that one because I've already transferred it. Okay, that's great. So I have to go into my bank and find one that has airstrike on it. So we go traits, firmware, type, grenade. What's heating up do? Gun reload speed increased by 20%. Amount of overheated shots before breaking. I love that you can't just back out of that inspection. Instead, you have to back entirely out of the vault. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. All right. So dumb, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of UI that just I don't know what happened, you know. There it is. Transmitter. This guy. See how we feel. Okay, so that gives me now. I need to. So I need one of my get throw-ins. Honestly, I kind of want to just get rid of all the get throw-ins at this point. I can't find like a good firmware set that feels right for my build. I want 2 airstrikes. I don't even care about get thrown anymore. Fuck. We got 3 things with it on there. Okay. Okay. All right. Splash radius, that good? Here's the problem with splash radius is I end up killing myself with it more than I end up killing any enemies with it. I think splash radius is far more dangerous to me than anything else. So I like having the airstrike splash radius. So I'd have 20% splash radius from airstrike plus the splash damage from airstrike. The third perk in airstrike doesn't seem to do a whole lot for me. Just like having actually that was airstrike. I don't know what things to go with. What do you want out of the future Invincibles difficulty wise? Because I would say the game already has a skill gap above the other Borderlands. I want it to be nice and challenging. That's about it. I want it to be fun. I want the bosses to be fun without having like a bunch of immune phases where you're just like, you know. All right, let's sort by my firmware. I don't know what all I got, and I don't know what everything does. All right, so hold on. I have a Google sheet with all the firmwares on it. Google Sheets. Firmware. Okay, so action fist is melee damage, action skill damage, then on melee kill, action skill damage increased by 25%. That's obviously the best for like a melee build. Airstrike, we got the splash radius by 20%, splash damage 20%, on kill, drop a missile. Don't want Atlas EX. Don't want Atlas Infinium. Don't want Baker. Don't want Dead by Deo. Deadeye gives gun accuracy by 30%, gun critical damage by 25%, and then every critical hit grants 15% critical damage per stack. Okay, hold up. We should be using Deadeye. Deadeye should bring my throws together closer. 30% gun accuracy. So my throw reload should be coming in closer to each other. And then my gun critical damage would be increased. And then if we stack 3, Dude, we gotta go that way. We gotta get triple Deadeye, and then double airstrike, because then we get the splash radius, splash damage. Of course, there's also Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike is gun reload speed by 10%, gun damage increased by up to 20% based on the emptiness of your gun's mag, and the chuck throws the entire mag every time. So would that count? We did Oscar Mike. So we're gonna do double Oscar Mike. God damn, this is complicated. And then there's trick shot, gun reload speed 5%, gun critical damage 10%. Not that good. So we definitely want to do Deadeye though, I think. Let's see if I have any Deadeye. Oh shit, didn't mean to back out of the bank. Deadeye and Oscar, yeah, that's sounding pretty good. Traits, firmware. So in terms of Deadeye, what's this one? This one's Bullets to Spare. That one's Baker. Here's Deadeye. Okay, take that. I don't think I have a whole lot of Deadeyes in here, man. Also, don't think I have very many Oscar Mikes. There's an Oscar Mike here. I feel like I'm gonna look right at. Here's Oscar Mike. I would have to lose one of these. There's an Oscar Mike, but that's another class mod one. Damn. All right. Guess we're going back to farming Splash Zone again. Oy, oy, oy. So Oscar Mike is this one. Deadeye is the one that looks like an eyeball. Okay, so we got our backpack. We filter by traits, firmware. So we got Oscar Mike on a rep kit, and also on a class mod. Rep kit, class mod, Oscar Mike. Did we want to do 2 on Oscar Mike? Yeah, we want 2 on Oscar Mike. Okay, 2 on Oscar Mike, and then we want 3 on Deadeye, which we had Deadeye here on this. With 3 on Deadeye, we're gonna have 30% accuracy, 25% gun critical damage, and every critical hit grants 15% critical hit damage per stack. Dude, we got this. Okay, so we need Deadeye. We got it on this. We're gonna need it on our shield and our enhancement. So we need a shield and an enhancement with Deadeye. Let's go. That's our goal now. Shield and enhancement with Deadeye. All right, and so has it been officially determined that there is no, Jesus Christ, what's this? An anarchy, bro. Yeah, I gotta take that. I gotta take that. Hold on. That was with legs. That one had legs and it's fire. It's more DPS. It spawns 4 Merv grenades on impact. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. I see. I see. That's pretty good. Okay. I wanted to check this. Airstrike. Nothing else. Okay. All right. So are we certain? How certain are we that it doesn't matter what UVHM I am on for firmware? Definitely feels like it's not mattering at all. What do you guys think? I think if we just, I mean, of course we just kill him instantly anyhow, so there's no negative aspect for me to like, you know what I mean? Like there's no reason that I shouldn't just go in on UVHM 5. Like 98%. We're good. Pretty good. That'll do. Bro, she ducked that beautifully. How'd that go for you? Nice. There you are, Precious. I was looking for you a minute ago. You good? Oh yeah, I gotta try out my new knife. Down myself there. Down myself again, Joe. Oh my god, dude. You back there, help, 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 guy. Thank you. Okay, here, that's class mod. Okay. So we probably don't want to have this on. Probably don't want to have that on right now. And okay, we do have that on. Okay. All right. How can I connect my shift to my Twitch? Drops, it says not connected. Try disconnecting everything, like sign out and then sign back in. That's about the best I could come up with for you. Unfortunately, I don't have the greatest of answers here. Okay. A shield with get throwing. Stash it. That's got trick shot. I just want to, at this point, I want to stash like everything. I think I'm just going to stash like every single firmware I find at this point. Maybe I'll need to, maybe I should make some mules. I'll make mules that are just like specific like firmwares. The Anarchy, yeah, it's Radix. Divider spring. Bro, I'm trying to look at this. Divider spring, expansive, grenade radius. Backpack full. Hopefully we get a level 50 skip. Yeah, there's pros and cons to level 30 skip. The level 30 skip, I mean, you skip the story, but I don't know that that's the play. Not, oh, okay. I was gonna say not a single thing, but that one's just lifeblood. Again, I'm gonna stash every single firmware I find now. The only thing that sucks about the 30 skip is that you still have to fill out the map. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. I knew it. As soon as I threw that last one, I was like, I'm an idiot. Not a single piece of firmware, bro. Crazy. We've done some testing, concluded the fire pot is awesome. All right, so who drops the fire pot? Oops. Oh, wasn't that piece of it? Oh, jacked. You do not know, you just got lucky with your Maurice Black Market. Yo, can you get me one also? Or can I join your game and check your black market machine? I probably have to wait 30 minutes now, though, don't I?
Yo, who was that?
Yo, Holy Diver, thank you for the 23 months, dude. It was yesterday. Ah, bummer. All right. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I get it. Okay, so that one, bank. That one we're keeping out so we can do the transfer. That one we're keeping for the transfer. This one we're banking. Then we got a bunch of other stuff that we're gonna trash. Don't it reset weekly so it'll still be there? No, that was before the reset is what he's saying. Saying that it's gone now on the reset. Still same area at reset inventory? Wait, yours is still in the same area? Wait, what? Game's determined that I'm going to get that as my first shiny. Under the mountain? What are you looking for? I'm trying to get firmware. I need Deadeye and I need Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike is on a rep kit. Oh, which we already had, right? Yeah, now we got two of them. Fudge. All right, well, we'll bank this one. Okay, great. Naturally. Ooh. Bro, you need to chill. Tried to warn him. He wasn't listening. He's got a shiny hot slugger, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. Congratulations, dude. Lead Balloon was your first shiny? I imagine it's probably a lot of people's first shiny. The way people be farming this guy, you know? Bro, calm down with the kids, man. Spitting those things out like crazy. Trying to pick up my garbage. I should guess I should put the fireworks back on just for this. Is a shiny the rainbow legendary? It's the it's called Phosphine or something like that. Got your knife for your future Vec playthrough, but you're trying to get a shiny Chaosin. Nice, good luck, man. You're gonna need it. I can't believe Epic Energy got one of those. Shiny Chaosin, that's wild. Lucky, lucky. All right, we got the spread launcher. That dude flew. Rainbow Vomit? Yeah, Rainbow Vomit's popular. Didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. I dropped a lot. It's nothing good. But it. Hey Precious, what are you doing, pretty kitty? Not much luck this time. What's a shiny legendary? It's a legendary weapon. There's 69 of them. Nice. 69 of them, and they can have like a really cool rainbow effect on the ground around them when they drop. And when you get one of those, it has a particular skin that is basically like getting a shiny in Pokemon. I don't have one. Now I'm sad about it. A little bit salty. I'm not salty. I want one though. Who drops the Hellwalker? That would be the Meathead Riders, I think is what they're called. The drill site. Can't remember which one offhand. So tired. Dude is being stingy. Saddleback old scrape drill site. Oh, okay. Isn't that the Meathead Runners, or is that somebody else? Where the hell is he going? I don't know that I've ever seen him go that far back. Plow. First shiny was a slutty tempting potato thrower. That's good stuff, dude. Slutty tempting potato thrower. You slutty tempting potato thrower, you. Oh, satchel charge. 3 elemental pillars. Grenade status effect. Lingering payload. That seems pretty interesting. We'll take that. There's a gadget ahoy. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I get the Echo skin for watching the stream. Echo skin. You talking about the Butterfinger one? You can try exclamation point Butterfinger and go to their thing and try to win, but I think that I don't know. I don't know if it's still going. I genuinely don't know. Is that what you're talking about, or? You got Deadeye Ordnance and Enhancement? Okay, hold on, let's see. I don't need Deadeye on Ordnance. I do need on Enhancement and on Shield. If you got one for the Enhancement, I would be glad to take it off your hands if you don't need it. Do you want anything in exchange for it? And how do I add you? Do I add you on shift or what? I think I don't even need to bother farming on Ultimate 5. I don't think it benefits me at all. It just slows me down. Let me check my Harlow. I got you already. Yo. Oh, it was you, Glizzy? I thought it was somebody else. I'm sorry. I think I read the wrong line of person's name. Oh shit. Yeah, I know I've got you on my list. I'm sorry, dude. Reading's hard when you haven't slept, much. I'm going to switch off of Ultimate because it doesn't seem to really be benefiting me at all to be on Ultimate. We're getting like hardly any firmware at all. Like we'll get like a Deadeye and a rep kit. Hold on, what did I have on rep kits already? Deadeye. Or did I? No, I had Oscar Mike. Okay, okay, now I got both. Okay, so currently I have Oscar Mike there. I've got Deadeye here. Got nothing to replace there. Nothing there. Then I've got Oscar Mike for class mods. So, okay. Yeah, I saw your invite. Hang tight. Here I come. How do I do this? Go here. Invite. Oh my God! What the? How does this shit work, bro? Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Thank you, Glizzy. You feel the game don't need balance? It's hard if you don't go crazy. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Get chucked. There we go. Not only is reading hard, but learning is too. It's true. That's why I just generally don't do it. I like your look. Wonder how that looks inside of the vending machine. Need to make bag space? All good, bud. Yeah, do I have anything that you need, Glizzy? I can show you my Harlow class mods, or if there's anything else in particular you're looking for. I've got a bunch of Harlow class mods if you want me to cycle through them so you can see them and see if there's anything that you want. You let me know. Bro, thank you. Alright, so that it'd be... Alright, so yeah, I've already got Deadeye on Ordnance. I need Enhancement and Shield, right? Yeah, Enhancement and Shield and Class mod. Or no, I think Class mod I'm good. Enhancement and Shield I need, I need Deadeye. I think. What do I need? Yeah. I need Deadeye for Shield and Enhancement. If you got it. I don't want to take your class mod, dude. No. You keep your class mod. Or no, wait, is that your enhancement that you need? I don't want to take your enhancement, dude. You probably need this thing. You don't need that? Okay. As long as you're sure you don't need that. Okay. In that case, I could go boom. Where's the enhancement at? Enhancement. Go to my enhancement. And boom. Alright. So that gives me 2 out of 3 on Deadeye. And then I need... Got Deadeye there. I can put Deadeye here instead of Oscar Mike, but I don't have... Oh wait, I can do Oscar Mike on my class mod. Alright, I think I'm good, Glizzy. Do you want me to show you my class mods and you look and see if there's anything that you need, or if there's a weapon or grenade or anything that you need? Is there anything that you need, bud? I can show you my Harlow class mods and see if there's anything that you want, or... Spare Chuck. Oh, yeah. I got a spare Chuck. Yeah. I got you. All right, hold on. Let's see. Sort by type. Assault rifles. All right, hold on. I got you, bud. All right, here's a Chuck. This is a replicator Chuck, too. All right, this is a replicator one. Where is it? There. There you go. All right, sweet. Cool beans. Thank you. Appreciate you, bud. You actually have a Harlow class mods? Oh yeah. I've been collecting them like crazy because I'm on Rafa, so naturally I get everybody else's class mods except for mine. Okay, so now we need to put Oscar Mike. Hold on, how many? We need Oscar Mike here. What are we putting on our shield? We didn't have a shield one, did we? So we need Deadeye here. Alright, I want to focus Deadeye first, I think. The bank shared between characters? Yes. Ow, I bit my tongue. Ow. Okay, so on our rep kit, Deadeye. And do we do the triple bypass? Or do we do the war paint? I can go get new war paints. Let's do it on this guy. Do that guy. Okay. All right. So now, Deadeye. That gives me, boom, gun accuracy, gun critical damage, and every critical hit grants 15% critical damage for each stack. All right. So now I need to change out on my class mod. Now we want to put it on this one. Yeah. Okay. So now we've got one in Oscar Mike so far. And we need to get that get throwing on our shield to become an Oscar Mike. So that's the last Oscar Mike that we need, and we don't have one in our bank. So we just need to find a shield with Oscar Mike. Oh, you got an Oscar Mike shield? All right, Glizzy. Well, shit. Yeah, if you don't care. You want me to invite you to my game, or you want me to just join you again? What the hell? It locked up my screen. Oh, shit. I forgot I still had the FPS on the screen. Either way. All right. How do I do that? Invite. There you go. Oh, you invited me too. Just come on in, dude. Just come on in at this point. What is this he's doing right now? You haven't beaten the game yet? Oh my god, what's going on with the shadows? Shadows are going crazy. What was the shadow settings that I changed? Maybe I need to change that. Or the lighting quality. I don't know. Dr. Glizzybot Esquire MD. Wait, it says that he joined. The hell? Oh, now it says he's entered the game. Allegedly. Wait, what? It says that he's way over there. Okay, that was weird. It said that you were on the other side of the map for a second. Check out my shadow on the vending machine. What the hell? I'm a witch. That's crazy. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Is there anything else you need, bud? All right, cool. Thank you, Glizzy. I appreciate you, bud. All right, shield time. Let's see, this guy. And we're gonna put it on my fireworks. Or do we? Hold on. Let me take out one of my other fireworks out of here. That way we keep the get throwing, because I think I have a firework shield that doesn't have anything on it. So that'd be an armor shield. Boom, boom, boom. God killer. Airstrike. Yeah, here we go. This one doesn't have anything on it. Wow, that's 10,000 capacity. Okay, it's midline. And then we got this one. That's the level 30 version. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay. Boom. Initiating transfer will destroy Traveler Glossy Bunker. Sounds like cool. Okay. So now, boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. So now we got gun accuracy, gun critical damage. So let's see how good the accuracy is with that. I don't think it mattered at all in this thing, dude. It's fine though. It's fine. Like honestly, that's the least important part of this. That's the least important part of this. What is important is the gun critical damage by 25%, and every critical hit stacks 15% for 5 stacks. That's a lot of extra critical damage. You just got a shiny, you lucky dog. Son of a gun. I still don't have one. All right, so let's go farm Fractus. This Fractus can also drop the Chuck. This one. That's called Orchid. Fractus? Yeah, there's Fractus. We gotta go there from here. All right. Precious, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. Just one moment. We'll test this build out, see how good it actually feels.
Welcome, Raiders!
Okay, I'm back. My kitty cat wanted treats, so you know, kitty cat gets what kitty cat wants. Yo, Alec. Sorry, I just now saw you, bud. How you doing, Alec? I saw your message earlier. Congrats. You're about to be like the busiest editor in the world, aren't you? You're about to be the busiest editor in the history of Earth. Are you going to be able to handle the workload? I hope so. Did have you announced it anywhere? Or I don't want to steal any thunder. Good news for Alec is basically what long story short is. Do I also want to go check my... Ooh. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, I forgot what I was farming for. I'm going after Fractus, aren't I? Let's see. Fractus. I don't remember where to go to get to Fractus. I know it's over here somewhere. I gotta get to that door. Can I shortcut through this cave? I think I can, right? I think I can come out the... Yeah, I can come out the other side. Whoa! Nice. You know, a rift would be really cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It tries to make me go through there. Is there a way that I can open that door? Does anybody know? Is there a way that I can have this door be open? I can't just like click open, can I? Oh, okay. Yo, are they gonna release DLC not free extra content? Wait, what? Not free extra content? Huh? Can you dumb that down for me? Because I'm really stupid today. It's a side mission that opens that up? Okay. Nailed it. Whee! Drop! What are you doing? Chat answered though, appreciate it. All good. Like the stuff released in the future will be DLC. Not free. Oh no, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be quite a bit of free stuff. There usually is with Gearbox. They usually give us quite a bit of free stuff, and people don't appreciate it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they keep doing it, honestly, since people are so shitty about it a lot of the time. But I appreciate it. Events most likely. Yeah, I think they did say that there was gonna be some seasonal stuff. I'm not a fan of like limited time things, but I'm sure at some point in the future they'll make them permanent or whatever, so. Yo, dog, did I dead end? Did I go the wrong ass way? Or am I just stupid? Yo, can we not climb this wall? What? There we go. What the hell? Alright. Maybe this way? I think this is the way I came from. Maybe this way? Yep, this is the way. This is the way. I remember now. Do I remember doing this shit last time? I sure do. All right, let's see how this feels on Ultimate 5. What do I have on? All right, we got our thing. We got this guy, which gives us 7 seconds elemental damage dealt. We got this guy. Okay, gives us double the chance. All right, here we go. Should have just direct shot him. Oh, I don't know. The other day I did like at his toes, didn't I? Was it his toes? Yeah, I think so. Dude, like when they're flying, it's so hard to get that to hit the way you want it to. What grenade do I have on? Do I have on? Hold on. I didn't transfer. I didn't. I didn't transfer the thing. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, help me, baby Jesus, help me, 6 pound, 8 ounce, big Jesus. I'm incompetent. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so laughably stupid. It really is. Oh my God. Yeah, the Twitch drops are very glitchy. I don't know if that's Twitch. I don't know if that's Shift. I don't know if that. I don't know who's to blame for that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's the level 35. Yeah, it is the level 35 ordinance. Oh my God. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this, dude. I'm here to farm this other thing, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm here to try and get a chuck.
No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. That wasn't so.
Is this game any good? It's exceptional. Do you like really fun games? If so, you'll probably like this. Really I don't know where to shoot him to like get the maximum out of this. You know what I mean? I wish I could do the speed boost that all the PC guys are doing. Bunch of malarkey. How does this run on PS5? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, my friend. I'm on PC. But I'm using a controller, so. I should just use my Grenazorker for this and Peacebreaker cannons just to speed this along, you know? Dude, bounced like a bumba. Dude, his shit falls through the floor. Did you guys see that? More stuff fell through the floor there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. After all these years, shit's still falling through the floor. Alright, so we're gonna do you. And you. Reset our actions. Oh. The stuff that falls through the floor go to lost loot? No. Who knows what goes to lost loot? Nothing that you ever expect to ever see goes to lost loot. But yet there it is, you know? Lost loot machine is borked. Co-op is laggy for you? Are you trying to play with somebody that's in like the same country as you, or a different country, or what's the specs? So is that why I'm getting fuck all, or am I just unlucky? Dude, it's really hard to get loot in this game right now. You really gotta grind your ass off to get loot in this game. Plus stuff falls through the floor sometimes. Is your brother in South Carolina? And I'm guessing you're not that far away from South Carolina that it should be an issue then, huh? I don't know. Hit up support.borderlands.com. That's the best I can tell you, unfortunately. The hotfixes they're pushing out are helping you have decent frame drops on PS5 Pro. Sludge Maul still gives invisible from... Sludge Maul goes invisible. That's what he does. Sludge Maul goes invisible. That's his thing, man. He's a bitch. He's one of the worst bosses. That's just what he does. That's not a PlayStation issue. That's just how he is. Hey, look, we got Oscar Mike on this one. Yeah, let me put that on. Whee. Wait, am I thinking of the right one? Maybe I'm thinking of, wait, Sludge Maul's the Thresher? Oh, and I'm thinking of the cat. I'm thinking of that cat thing. Isn't there an invisible modifier? There is. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Nah, I better not. I'll just die, you know? Best place to farm class mods? Whoever drops the class mod you're after. Which class mod are you trying to get? That's gonna tell you who to farm. Exclamation point BL4 loot. Telling you, every time I start to like run away, that's when he drops something. Got us a chuck. Doesn't seem to have any perks on it. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer right there. Do you happen to know how playing with Vex is? I do not. I have not played anybody but Rafa. I'm literally no help to you whatsoever right here.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
Yo, Shumika. Am I saying that right? You were using your Prime, Shumika. Oh, I was using the wrong gun. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Chuck these things. Who cares? Finally finished all SDUs today, and now you feel like you'll just do melee from now on new characters because no one can pay you enough to get all those SDU slots again. Oh man.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
They got a bit of a problem on their hands with the whole SDU repurchase stuff. All right, I better sell this. I'm tired of seeing it on the... Oh, okay. Well. Another one with no bonus. Sad about it. 58.51 versus 56.66. Bro, that could not have been a more perfect shiny for me to get. That's my first shiny. Oh my god. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. And then unlock the challenge. Oh my god. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, so I'm going to put that on my better chuck, though. Check this out. So even though I got it on a chuck that doesn't have the what's it called? The things, the split projectile. What's it called? God damn it. Even though I got it on a chuck that does not have the replicator part, I can go into customization now. Now that I've gotten a chuck that has that, and I can go to weapon, and I can find my good chuck. That's this guy. And I can put my phosphine on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn. That could not have been a more perfect thing for me to get as my first shiny right there. Oh man, I'm so pumped right now, dude. I'm so excited. I was like, man, please don't let my first shiny be a freaking lead balloon. You know what I mean? Of all the things, don't let it be a lead balloon. Oh my god, that's crazy. This guy's mad. He's mad, dude. He's like, I don't have any shinies. You bitch. Your first was the lead balloon. Hey, listen, at least you got one. You know what I mean? Like, I would have still been happy, but I just didn't want that to be my first one. You know what I mean? Oh man, I almost cried a little bit there. Like, that's crazy. I almost cried a little bit there, but I'm pretty excited about that, dude. Yo, prisoner skip, thank you for the 100 bits. Says shiny hype. Thank you, dude. You know, I feel like I almost need the perk on my rep kit that gives me, oh shit, another chuck. Come on, baby, come on. Merv Javelin. See, I wish that I liked the Merv Javelin. I just don't. It does, like, it goes straight toward where you want it to go, but it's, well, hold on. This could be kind of crazy. This could be kind of crazy. You know, this could be a little bit weird and a little bit fun. All right, we might have to try. We might have to try that thing. All right, hold on. Gotta put our phosphine skin on that guy too.
Twitch Prime.
Boom, boom, apply. There we go. Yo, Venomous Knight, thank you for the Prime sub. So can you get homing on this thing at all, or what? I don't even know what all possible rolls we can get on this guy. Hey, at least we're getting chucks to drop. We couldn't get it to drop from the dude, so I decided to come here because Cashew, another YouTuber, he told me, he's like, hey man, you should try and farm this guy instead. And I'm like, what? 2 people have this drop? That's crazy. Dude, that shit's making some crazy noises. Yeah, see, this one is better for general, like, damage. The other one would be better for, like, having all those grenades blow up underneath them. Oh, we got high caliber. Take that. Any other? Yeah, you. Hey, we got Deadeye. Goo. Gadget. We'll stash all those. I think that might be it. Oh wait, didn't see you, Oscar Mike. Shit. All right. Can you explain the gear transfer thing you were doing earlier? Sure. It's called firmware. You can only do it on things like rep kits, shields, class mods, and your ordnance. So here, let me take a look here. So as you can see down through the side here, these are our firmwares that we currently have active. We get 2 out of 3 points in Deadeye, 1 in Oscar Mike, 1 in Get Thrown, and 1 in Airstrike right now, and that's based off of what we put on these guys. What's this? Did you clip my shiny? Oh, did you clip my shiny? You didn't clip the reaction. You got after the reaction. That's terrible. You're fired. I'm kidding. I still love you. I still love you. I don't know why, but I do. Now press the sell all button. Oh my god, you're the devil. Hold on, I gotta upload files to Alec. We're on day 8 already, is that right? Sweet baby Jesus, how did this happen? New folder, day 8. Hey, what time are we leaving? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Game starts at what, 7? Okay. Okay. Man, you're stacked. Yo, what's up, Night Avenger? Dude, Night Avenger, you missed it. Got my first shiny, bud. Got my first shiny. Look at this thing. Hold on. What am I? Ah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. My first phosphine, I guess as it's technically called. Oh, you was here? Oh, sweet. Hell yeah, dude. So now we just got to get all of our thingamajiggies correct down here. Maximize that. I'm still curious about what we can get on a chuck, though. We can get homing. Not interested in your loot. Didn't work that time. Sometimes reverse psychology works. So badass. Yes, thank you. I was gone for like 20 minutes. You got a shiny? Yeah, sorry. Hold on, come back in real quick and I'll be like, what? I got a shiny, guys. And I'll drop it on the ground real quick. That way it'll be special for you too. Practice seems to be pretty good. Yeah, don't drop. No. Okay, so I've heard a lot of people be concerned about this. If you drop your shiny, it loses its skin, right? But that's not true. So hold on, let me unmark, then I can drop it. You're like, oh no, look, the skin's gone. The skin's gone, look. It's not on the gun anymore. If you inspect it, oh no, it's gone. But you can just go back into customization and go to weapon and find your gun and then put it back on there. Ta-da! Is it possible to get a shiny back to back? I mean, theoretically possible. Statistically improbable. I'd say you're more likely to win the lottery. Probably. Now, I guess somebody probably has already done that. Probably. In Pokemon Go, you can. I can tell you that. I've gotten many back-to-back shinies in Pokemon Go, but I don't feel like that counts for whatever reason. Oh, that was firmware. Rubber band man. Rubber band demand. I wish there was a sell everything on the floor option. I would use the shit out of that. I would use the shit out of that. Is there any benefit to farming on Ultimate 5? No. None whatsoever, unfortunately. I've tried. Trust me. Sometimes my Chuck just decides it's not going to throw anymore. He's like an NBA basketball referee. Just decides that it's not going to throw today. Come on, that was a pretty good reference, actually. Chuckant. Yeah, it chuckant. It shan't be chucking today. I shan't be chucking today, sir. You shan't have me chuck. I want rubber band man. Got my first shiny. I got my first shiny. Pretty excited about it. Gonna show it off to the world and be like, suck my butt. Alright. I don't want your loot. I don't even care what you got. Oh shit. Doesn't work all the time. You know, that reverse psychology thing. Not the greatest strategy that you could have. Reset my action skill. The loot you get on UVHM5 isn't better. No, the if you stay on non-ultimate, you have the same power of gear as people on Ultimate 5. There's nothing that is boosted by Ultimate 5. The only thing you get by going into Ultimate is firmware, which can make you stronger, quite a bit stronger actually. Now, it's actually a pretty good system for it, honestly. It benefits every type of player too, so there's not like You don't have to go do the hardest difficulty to get a certain gun, but I would like to see that be the way that you get pearls when the pearls come out. That way people are like maybe motivated to actually try. All right, I got firmware here. There's a Deadeye. Thank you. Game's finally giving me Deadeye now that I'm actually wanting it. Bum, 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 bum. Man, we saw that one earlier. All right. I think we save quit to clear the floor. Have pearls drop at UVH 3 to 5 or something like that? I think 5. I think they should only drop at the hardest difficulty from the hardest in-game content. I think they should only come from the raid bosses, and then that proves that you did it. Can you shoot to Chuck at all? No, it only throws. It only throws. Throw only. And have them suck like Borderlands 2. Please no. Please no. Come on, Chuck. Stop derping out. Dang. Dropped a lot of stuff there. Shiny pearls are going to be the death of everyone. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Shiny pearls. Listen, that would be some bragging rights right there, though. Like, bro, look what I got. Nobody believe you, you know? Hey, God killer. Take that. Deadeye again. Sweet. Getting lucky with the Deadeyes all of a sudden. What does gun status effect buff that comes on enhancements mean? Gun status effect buff. That'd be like your gun applying a status effect, I would assume. Like an elemental effect of some sort. Airstrike. Beyblade, Beyblade. Airstrike again. Are you playing a legendary AR tier list thing? Not yet. I need stuff to be like kind of done in the game before I start worrying about that stuff, you know? Dude, I think I have much better survivability now without all those points in airstrike. You know what I mean? I think all those points in airstrike were causing me a little more harm than good. Right now, I mean, we still have the splash radius, but the damage is down. Huh. You think that not giving better gear and higher UVHM is a good or bad thing? I think it's a good thing. Within reason. I mean, there's got to be like, there's got to be a point where like there is something for doing the higher difficulties too. You need something to be like, hey, look, I earned this. Right now, the thing that you earn is your build. You're like, okay, I earned like being able to do this damage. You know what I mean? I thought that had firmware on it. I'm seeing things now, man. Because I'm starting to see things. Oof. Oh, my backpack's full. Holy shit. Drop rates aren't better in Ultimate 5. It doesn't appear to be. There doesn't appear to be any difference. Based on mine and everybody else's testing of it. Okay, so let's mark some stuff for bank. Wait, we're running out of room in our bank, dude. Actually, I should probably keep the Deadeye stuff on me. Hold on. What? Okay, we got 2 Deadeyes on us right now. Where are they at? So it's rep kit and enhancement. I've got Deadeye for this already. And then I've got, do I have an Oscar mic? I have an Oscar mic here. Okay. I could use another Oscar mic here though. Honestly. Having an Oscar mic for this as well as the Buster. As well as, okay, so I could use a few more Oscar mics on our class mod. Or Deadeyes if we have to swap out. Alright, so the ones that I got in my backpack can be banked then. Right? The only one that I need to swap okay, so the one that I don't want to bank is on ordnance. Okay. Alright, ordnance. That one. Then I had another one that was on ordnance. That's shield. That's the other ordnance, okay. Okay. You personally had a lot of fun as Rafa, although your wife loves Vex for the little pet, as she says. That's fun. Vex or Rafa for solo play. Mostly you can't decide who to start with. I mean, there's no wrong answer. Wait, did I switch my... Oh, yeah. My genius. Caliber, risky boots. Dang, he dropped 3 things with on ultimate 0. He dropped 3 things that had firmware that time. 3 in 1 run. Huh. Definitely doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to ultimate mode. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's go. Oops. Shit. I really want to get a... I want to see what other chucks he has, but I don't want to spend all day here either. I want to get some of the other stuff done. I want to like push my build a little bit. All right, let's get one more legendary from this guy, whatever it is, and then we move on. I missed. What a smooth operator I am. You haven't even finished the campaign yet and you got a bunch of firmware? Keep it. Make yourself some mules. Basically make some level, well, after you finish the campaign, make some level 30 characters and put those in like those various characters. That's what I need to do in my my free time over the weekend is move some stuff around to mules so that I can like be like, okay, I need this, then I just grab them, you know. Oh shoot. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, came out of nowhere. Thank you guys for the follows, man. Appreciate you guys. I just realized that I have my sound alert off for the follows, don't I? That's funny. One sec, I'll fix. I'm on the wrong thing. Dude, I'm getting flashbanged by that screen. Holy crap. Alert box. Follows. Okay, follows. Wait, what the hell? Not do the right thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so. Huh. Didn't have an audio file attached.
Yo, who was that?
Yo.
Oh no. My son scared the shit out of me. JLM Lucky Shot, thank you for 10 months. Appreciate you, bud. Alright, let's see if the follow thing's working now. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, he's so fucking loud right now. The volume good. Yeah, that's good. Alright. You guys hear him? Holy shit, he's loud. Bam! Alright, let's go. Next legendary, we stop. Next legendary or bust. Be another Chuck. Be another shiny Chuck. Can you imagine getting 2 shiny Chucks in one day? That'd be nuts. I'd pee my pants. No firmware at all, huh? We got that one. That one. Now, at some point, maybe I will use Rubber Band Man. Probably not, but it'd be remiss to not pick it up. Don't do donks. Do donks not refill no more? What you mean? What's a donk? You know about channel points? They should. Channel points should refill. That's what you're talking about. I donk refills all the time. You know? Woo! That guy was lighting me up. My god, I am missing all these throws. They should. I don't know why they wouldn't be. What's up, Shumika? You think you'll do some randomizer videos if they decide to do randomizer in Borderlands 4? Most likely, yeah. I think randomizer would be crazy as hell in this game. Might be broke though, you know, it might be like super broken. You end up with like under barrel like hot slugger or something. Get a hot slugger under barrel with I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, man. In a way, this game kind of is randomizer. In some ways, this game already is randomizer. Oh, got something. It's not a chuck. Another protein cell. Turtle Nova. Ugh, that one's gross. All right, we're out of here. All right, so I think we spend. I think let's go ahead and let's go and explore. What do we want to focus on? Let's do our legend. Let's hide all. Let's focus on. Yo, what the hell is a creep impact world event? What the hell is that?
Hello.
What are the, I haven't seen either of these things. Okay, how about need that, need that, need that, need that. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, King Leo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Creep is broken for you? Creep you don't know about. It's probably okay. So if Gordello is in Terminus range, then the other one's probably in Carcadia, right? And then the airship is down in the lower area, the Fade Fields. Okay, so let's look for our collectibles. All right, so let's start. Bro, there's quite a bit over here. Let's start over here. Let's go gather. Goth was giving you a hard time on a stream today, saying he was gonna just keep the gear you wanted. Good friends are awesome. Oh, hey, hold on, is Gothalion live? Is he live right now? Oh, he's not live. I was gonna go over there and brag about how I got a Chuck. He was doing an ad. Oh shit. English only in chat, please. Meister, wow. No habla Russian. Okay, let's go. Our first thing is just like right in front of us. This place. Is it over this way? It's like right out the door here. Allegedly. Allegedly. Down there? Has to be below me, right? It's gotta be. Okay, don't see it there. Okay, hold on, there's a thing here. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Get out of here. All right, fine. Have it your way, nerds. Where the hell is this thing? Is it? Oh, there it is. I found it, guys. It's down here. Yeah, there's one up there. Okay. Okay, one up here. Oh look, there's a wind guster thingy majiggy. Whee! Beautiful. And then the third one's almost always down lower. Right, here, let's push the thing again. Oh, it's right in front of me. I wonder I didn't see it. All these guys would be dead so I can hear this fucking thing. people always putting fence posts in my way? They know that's my big weakness. Fences. Okay. All right. God. Give it a rest over there. Thank you.
This planet is beautiful, teeming with life, fertile and ferocious in equal measure. But it is also empty of any human
You did that, Night
presence. I've shouted from hilltops, lit signal fires, left messages in every language I know on every high place I passed. Nothing. If this planet is a prison, it's sorely lacking in prisoners.
Psych, you're the prisoner, woman. Got her. Okay. All right, next. Got an echo log over here. Got a propaganda speaker over here. Got a lost capsule there. Let's go get the lost capsule. Wait, it's saying that I gotta like drive all the way around the god dang mountain? I don't think so, bud. Watch this shit. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. We'll just fly, bro. We'll just fly into a wall. Night Avenger set up that fence post and murdered me. He knew what he was doing too. He's like, watch this shit. It'll be hilarious. I have to like go that way so I can get up high so I can be up there. Fudge. You know what else I could do? Little bit smarter than I look, chat. The build would be so funny with the chat spawning barrels. Oh my god. Why would you even say such a thing? I thought we were friends. Dude. Okay, so if I go to my left and just go straight across here, right? Just cross straight across there. Okay, we're good. Okay, what the hell's going on down here? Guess that was from earlier when I killed all those people. Okay. It's like straight ahead. Right around here. Gotta go around the back. Fudge. Aw, hell. Aw, hell, man. I don't want to track this bounty right now. No, let me untrack this shit. Where do I have to take it to? The safe house? Oh my god. Oh boy. All right, so the safe house is up there, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to use some skills. Okay. Okay, there's a grapple there. Shit. Oh, nice knowing y'all. No other grapples? Hold on, wait. I threw it up there. Can I just teleport to the safe house? You see how big of a brain play I had here. Where did it go? I threw it up here, but I don't see it. It's gone, isn't it? Fuck! Fuck! This is the worst! God. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Let's try this again. So across here, up there. What a pain in the butt. I believe it resets if you try that. Damn, they've outsmarted me. Chat, they've outsmarted me. As per usual. Okay. So. How am I getting back up there? I'm not going to have the height over here. Or am I? Don't think I am. I don't see a grappling hook anywhere either. If I land, if I can land on that. Oh. Chad, who's the smartest guy that you know? Don't say me, because that would be a lie. That would be, you would be lying to yourselves, dude. Don't even play. And in you go. That's how you do it right there. That's, you did it with some style. Worth it. Worth it. Thank you guys for the follows, man. Appreciate you. Fudge. Okay, let's bank you. I wanted to clean this bank out. Oh my god, it's getting crazy. Bank you. Oh man. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bank is getting full. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Just as you say you have shit loot luck, it drops in the next run. Yo, congrats, dude. You just got your first shiny a few minutes after you didn't. Oh, nice. Which one did you get, Marco Polo? Which one did you get? All right. Let's see. Let's go get the Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos. Holy crap. All choked up, man. Whiskey Foxtrot, that's a good one. I like the Whiskey Foxtrot in this game. Okay, so we're gonna go. I don't know if it's downhill or uphill. It's telling me basically to go this way, right? Yeah, it's basically saying to go this way. I'm a trust. Yeah. Bonus. Alright. So should be like right on it. I think it's probably up there. I think it's up there somewhere. Alright. Get in here. God dang, I'm a terrible driver. Okay, let's just walk. Let's just walk. All right.
Thanks for using Twitch Prime.
Yo. Let me switch this out. Let's do that. Yo, who is that? It's Chap. Thank you for 2 months, dude. Hello. Well, like I was telling you guys, random world drop, and naturally it had to be an Atlas one. Projectiles from guns with Atlas licensed parts automatically attach a tracker dart every 25 seconds. Bro, what the hell? You know where I'm being shot from here. Oh yeah, take that, outer space. The hell? This must be a side quest thing. Okay, Vault Hunter's Guide to Kairos has to be around here somewhere. Okay, hold on. It's like, hold on, it's like behind me on a rock. Oh. Like I murdered all those people for nothing? You know. Tomato, tomato.
Welcome back to RJ's Wild World of Kairos Carcadia Burn Edition. Today's topic, the mighty pangolin. Yeah, so these thick-skinned jerks are gonna harass you all over Carcadia. And here's the funny thing, they don't want to eat us. All pangolins are after is insects, but they get super defensive, especially around their young. And that armor, ugh. I tried punching it once, almost broke my hand. So here's a pro tip. When a pangolin balls up, focus on taking its armor down fast. It may just save your life. Or at least your dignity.
Thanks, RJ. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind as I do in-game content. All right, we got a propaganda speaker. We got 2 echo logs. Let's go to this propaganda speaker. It's like immediately over here. I should be almost facing right at it. Right there. All right, let's go. Thank you for the follow, something Blaza. Holy shit. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's how we do it right there. And then, we're way over there. Oh my god, I'm so money with these freaking knives. Don't ever nerf the knives, Gearbox. It's the only thing I'm good at. Almost done here. Mr. LK, thank you for the follow. Propaganda speaker done. Dude, I've only done 2 out of 27 speakers? Oy vey. This is gonna be a minute. Alright, so we got an echo log over here to my right somewhere. Go find this guy. Up in here somewhere. I guess it's probably up high, or actually it might be inside here. Yep, there we go. Echo log. A red chested bit thing here that we can do. My chest. Build's feeling pretty good. Spring payload, bouncer, augment, explosive. No, I don't know, man. I don't even know what I'd want out of one of those, honestly. Vanessa Little hinted at a Captain Scarlet Easter egg in Borderlands 4. Has anybody found it? Ooh, I have not. I have not found a Captain Scarlet Easter egg. That would be dope, though. So we got an echo log. Hold on, is there any other things that I need to be on the lookout for? I'm not interested in doing a side quest at the moment. Pretty sure I've done all the undiscovered stuff, but I don't know if there's any question marks on the map anywhere. Maybe I ought to go get these guys. Get these guys out of the way. There's one there. One there. Let's do it.
Kinda like. For what? For what? Are you
You can press F on the map and see everything in it. So you know that. Oh yeah, I've usually have everything turned on, but I turned everything off so I can focus on specific things. I'm trying to find collectibles at this point. Okay. So let's go find this one. Pretty sure I even saw this one and then I just like skipped it because I was fighting. Ooh, lots of red dots. Love red dots. That was a lot of people that just died right there. Can't tell where these are. Okay, there. There's a lot more people that just died right there. Hold on. Bro, would have been so cool. All right. Aha! Boom. Okay, our next thing down here, it's a bolt. You rewatched my Borderlands 1 100% rolling again the other night while grinding. Oh my god, that playlist is still so funny. Thank you. That shit was brutal, dude. That shit was brutal. I don't want to ever do Borderlands 1 ever again, dude. It was a great game for its time, but I'm so over that time, you know what I mean? All right, that's everything from up here. Okay, next. So that's everything from that area. Hold on, where's this travel to? No, I don't want to travel there. All right, let's go up here. Let's get these things out of the way and work our way down. We're gonna go up, way up north. Yeah, I'm holding a shiny right now, Spalding. I got one earlier, dude. And guess what it is? Guess what it is? I'll give you a hint. Sorry. Now I saw your message. I'm sorry, dude. Filthy Lotus. Yo, DrewBot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We need to go up north. Like way up north. It's a long way up there. Oh, dang it. All right. It's this way. Okay. Whoa, game. Uh-oh. Dude, that's my first crash in how long? Oh my God. That is my first crash in probably a week and a half, 2 weeks. Actually, I think that's my first crash since pre-release. GPU crash dump triggered, it says. Oh, all right, send. You hadn't crashed until the patch yesterday. So you can transfer the shiny skin to another weapon? No, has to be the same weapon. But so since the chuck that I got as the shiny wasn't a very good roll, I can put that shiny skin on all my other chucks. Any other chuck that I ever get, I can put the shiny skin on it. You always remember your first, it's true. It's a shiny, it's a very rare version of a legendary weapon in this game. It has its own unique skin. There's 69 of them. Nice. What's up, Spock? How you doing, man? What makes it crash? I don't know. That's my first one in a while, so I couldn't even begin to tell you. It's like you can just like throw a dart at a list of things that might have caused it to crash, and maybe you'll be right. Maybe. All right. Still remember my route that I'm going on here? Apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, what the hell? Let me in. Can't go in that way, okay. Gotta find an alternate route. Probably through the door. It's an idea. Alright, so there's two things up here. An echo log and there's an electi save. So the echo log. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm like right on it. Yep, there it is. Safe is over here. Oh. Should be like right on it. Aha! That was somebody's college fund. I doubt it. That's some garbage college fund right there. Okay, so that clears that area. We got a deadbolt down here. Is that the fastest route? Is like go that way and then double back? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Found it. So if I was to be a Captain Scarlet Easter egg, where would I be? You know? Tell me you guys don't want me to go that way. Alright, I bet there's a Marcus up here. But I don't see it. Maybe up here. By the boats? On a boat? What? No Marcus? You gotta be kidding me with that one. Oh, I can't get on top of that? There's a dead end. You can't get on top of that. Well, you can get on top of that, but it's as good as it's gonna get on that. I literally can't go out that way. It won't let me. Guessing the Scarlet Easter egg by the boats in the Lessie mission. Raining death down on those fools. Alright, I'm just exploring. Let me get on top of this. This one I can get on top of. Okay. All right, where are we at? Oh, I've got an Electi safe over here that I didn't get. That back where I was just at? That was back where I was just at and I missed it. Actually, it's down here. It's up there. It's up there. Oh, shit. Okay. It's up there. Oh, it was. I walked right past it. Oh my god. I had walked right by it, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Yo, Dave, thank you for the follow. You told me you drive like my wife. Your wife's not as pretty as I am, though. I'm kidding. She's probably a very lovely lady. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Don't be mad. Don't be too mad. Be a little bit mad, but don't be too mad. Oh shit. I love you, S-Grave. I love you. What's this? This feels like I need to go look at the back of it. Damn, no Marcus. I'm on top. Damn. Thought I was onto something. Here we go. Whoopsie. Yo, TQ Shadow says push down a sub for S Graves. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. S Graves, hold on. Giving you a sub for your wife. Where is this guy? Where the hell is this guy? Oh. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Sorry. You never get mad. I love you for that. There we go. Here comes a gifted sub, courtesy of our guy TQ Shadow. Thank you, TQ. Enjoy your gifted sub. It says I'm not eligible to make this purchase. This is the second time this has happened today. Go to full checkout.
Yo, who was that?
Okay, it worked. That's weird. All right, well, there you go. Sorry, I don't know what happened there, but all right. Yay. It said I wasn't eligible to make the purchase, and then it did the purchase, so you figured that one out, Chat. Lord knows I can't. Yo, Jerry, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. You're back there somewhere. He's like, I can throw shit too, motherfucker. I win. I win the throw Olympics. And there were red dots over there a second ago. Did you guys see that? It was weird. There were some red dots and then there wasn't. How we doing over here? Doing great. You're doing great. Damn, that was quick. That's 3 out of 27. Okay, we got a couple things right here, right? Is there 2 things here or is that just one? That's just one. That's like right beside me. Like if I go this way, should be just over here somewhere. Usually they're down low. Usually, but not always. Ha! Got it. Alright, next. Go get this echo log. How is it? It's right in front of me somewhere. Is it razor blades and kitten skulls? That's dope. I feel like I looked right at it. Like, is it? Oh, it's on the edge of the freaking thing. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Epic? How you doing, bud? Epic, I just want to say thank you again for doing all those screenshots, man. That's amazing. Dude, this game is so goddamn good, Epic. I just feel like I'm gushing non-stop about this game. I know that's shill stuff, but you know. Shill's got a shill, I guess. But what's not to like? I'm just like trying to clear up 100% stuff over here at this point. It was like 9 a.m. Dude, have you been sleeping good? I have not slept good. Yeah, you're too addicted. That's exactly what I'm saying. I have not slept good. Even when I'm not streaming, I'll be hopping on and like trying to like do like little odds and ends and like trying to like collect gear and stuff. It's like, it's a lot, dude. Let's go get. All right, so we got an echo log, we got a vault symbol, and we got a lot of stuff over this way, dude. Evocarium. All right, let's just go one by one. One by one. 140 hours in the game now. Actually, I have no idea how many. How can I? Well, I don't think mine will tell me accurately because I don't think it counts the early access stuff. 99 hours according to Steam, but I'm over that by quite a bit, I'm sure. Bro, what was this? I need to find a good spot to find loot enemies, dude. That's what we need. We need a good loot enemy location that we can like farm, you know? Good loot enemy farm. I'm playing my compass instead of the game. Oh, right between all 3 of those. That's impressive. That was even more impressive though. This is the new Borderlands 2. Dude, this is the Borderlands 2 killer, I would say. Finally people can shut the fuck up about it. I love Borderlands 2, but man, please everybody shut the fuck up about it. So how far up is this echo? Or is it not even up here? Not even up here, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where the fuck is this thing? It's 10 meters in front of me. It's down here on this goddamn table, isn't it? What the fuck? I'll be going on wild goose chases. Okay, next over here. What the hell is this? Oh, this way? Yeah, I'm all turned around. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. Gotta be up there. Yeah, it's up there somewhere in that. 101 meters. Ah, yeah, clever. Boop. Okay. Let's go over here. Am I better off going up this way? Is it up this way? Or is it down the other way? So it's this way. It's essentially just over here. Love you too, Epic. You want to stay on top of it? You want to get back to playing? I don't blame you, man. Have a good one, bud. What does the Borstal do? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. There's so many things that I haven't used. I'm taking like a couple day break from posting video guides. I'll get back to it, but man, I'm like tired. Yeah. Game is so smooth. I'm running on a 5080. I'm very fortunate is basically the long story short. Very fortunate. I have a really beastly computer from Power GPU, so I don't have any issues. That said, I keep hoping and praying that everybody else's issues get sorted out soon, man, because I don't want to see anybody suffering. Okay, one of them is up here somewhere. How am I getting up there? Probably with the stairs. And then I was way up there. Holy shit. I don't suppose this is a climbable one. Nope. Okay. How am I getting up there? I need a grappling point. I don't see one. Get out of here. Okay. How am I getting up there? It only goes to there. No grapple. Wow. They got me thrown for a loop on this one. There's a tiny ladder there. I don't think that's gonna help me much. Ah, damn. Okay, what if I jump here? Up on my head. Okay. I don't know if that'll make it from that. Maybe from here. Yeah, we got it from that. Boom. Huh. Okay. Where were the other ones at? I guess saying that there's one inside that right there. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Getting into these buildings is wild. Oh, maybe not. Can't mantle that. The kind of things that you can't mantle in this game is crazy. Okay. Go click on it again. Alright, one's back here. Got that one. I got exploded. And the other one's like way up there. Okay. Way up there. Need a grappling hook spot somewhere, man. How we doing this? So thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that, Shadow Wolves. So I'd almost have to like go around this way.
Hey
This
there,
might work.
K6.
Yo,
Hope
Mr.
you've
Cold.
been having a blast on Kairos.
Ooh.
I'm an Xbox player and no field of view slider hurts, but it's still a good time.
Oh, bro, yeah. Listen, the lack of field of view is like insane to me. I cannot believe that's a thing in the year 2025. Honestly, I don't know how that's happened, but I'm glad that they're working on it, though. You know. Okay. All right, pocket. Nope, that's not the way. Not the way. Holy shit. Verticality is fun. It's up there. Jesus Christ, I wish you'd play the game and shut the fuck up. Okay, how am I getting the fuck up there, dude? Okay, good. Shut. Slants build better than peace breakers? It depends on what you want to do. Depends on what you're doing at any particular time, man. I like having options is what I like. Damn you. Alright. So. So. How are we getting up there to get that last one? Oh my god. There's a grapple spot the whole time. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. Am I playing on hard mode? You don't need to.
My powers have added another need. As a leech, it seems, I must feed regularly. I coaxed a small animal out from the hollow knot of a tree. A forager, like me. The way it darkened, turned hard. I think I will try to leech from the tree next time.
Huh. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. Okay, so this one is like, this one's up on top of that building, isn't it? All right, well, we did learn that there's a grappling spot on the back. That's good. Gotta say, I like Borderlands 4, but it makes you miss Borderlands 3. I don't know, man. I love Borderlands 3, but I'm not going back. I'm done. I'm over it. Kind of want to jump on some of these other buildings from here and see what else we can find. Oh, there it is. Didn't see it. Toilet.
Hey babes, I'm back with my new segment, like, what are you even wearing? First, let's discuss those casual girlies. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about the layers, but what are you wearing? Like, tea, my darlings. Elevate that fit, bitch. Some dark cherry vibes would go a long way. And don't even get me started on gold accents or that whole black on black monochromatic situation I've been seeing. More of that, please. Of course, I have to mention Callus out there being a literal icon. She's so problematic, though. I guess if you're gonna be fierce, be fierce, right? Okay, that's all for me today. Remember, babes, elevate that fit.
Elevate that fit. Well, there's a booster jump on this thing. There's a boosty jump on that. Wait, hold on. I thought I heard a sound effect of like a collectible. I'm just hearing things now. All right, here we go. I don't get anything for that. Okay, cool. Oh my god! I don't know. All right, so we're going here. All right, so that's this way. All right, somewhere over here. It's up top, I think. Fuck. All right, so we're gonna go back around. There was a grappling hook for this, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Different question. Is Borderlands 4 a good entry for new players? Yes, it's a great jumping on point. Great jumping on point, honestly. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but it sounds like competitive games really make you salty. And I don't want to ever experience that ever again. Okay. Like down here somewhere. There it is. Got it.
Join us. Become a ripper.
I'm good.
Time has no hold on us. In shedding our bolts, we are reborn. The risk.
Oh, that was beautiful.
For I have seen our destiny, Cyrus. We will rise together and defeat the order. The
Oh, F your couch. Yo, mantle some shit, man. Oh my god. Alright, unmantleable. Yo, here with the follow there, moist butter. Best kind of butter, honestly. A little bit moist on a roll, you know. Sounds really good. Okay. Yo, Neep, sleep. Thank you. So there's an Electi safe like right beside me. I had to have looked right at it again. Under? This isn't it. Oh.
Yo, who was that?
Walked right by
Take
it,
my
dude.
money, old man.
Walked right by it again. Oh my god. The amount of times I walk right past something, dude. On the compass, it shows a little. I don't even look at the compass, man. I hate the fucking compass. I cannot stand looking at the compass. It bothers the shit out of me. But yeah, I get you. I see what you're saying. I think there might be a Marcus over here. Because I think on my early access playthrough, I climbed this thing and I found a Marcus. Oops, that's not a good way to climb it. That was quite a bad way to climb it. Jesus Christ. Why do people play competitive games if it just makes you so fucking angry all the time? You know what I'm saying? Why? Okay. Oh, okay, that's solid. Okay, this way. No, that's... Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. Safe in here. Nobody can get me now. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Shimungus, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted to land. Fuck. Dude, I'm not trying to glide past that. I'm trying to land. Okay. Maybe that shit ain't solid. Got him. I remembered. You're genuinely the only one that's happy about no map. Like, I'm not staring at it all the time. I grew up with Borderlands 1. We didn't have one then. Yeah, and it was so bad that they added one later. It was so bad not having a map. All right, so number one, the compass is in the way of a lot of things, and it goes away if you're in a boss fight, which generally if you're in a boss fight, you're stuck in an arena, so that's fine. But if you're looking at an item that's on the ground, compass is in the way of your item card. If you're driving, you're having to constantly try and point yourself toward your marker, right? Then you're looking at something other than what's happening in front of you. The compass plus the combat radar equals a mini map. So, like, why not just have the option? You know what I'm saying? I want options is what I want. I want options. Not less options, more options. All right, so there's one thing there that I didn't get, but let's go get this lost capsule. Oh my God. Not again. There's also an echo log right beside of it. It's like directly in front of me. Are they in the swimming pool? I see the echo log. It's spiders. Okay, get those guys. Oh, hell. All right, where's the capsule? Capsule.
I am but a creature of politics, Leader Willem. That's all we all.
Must be in the pool. Yep, there it is. I see it. All right. Gotta take it way over there, huh? Holy hell. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. We're gonna be able to fly over there. I think I need to go around this way, probably. Hold on, let's take a look at our map. Oh my God. I gotta get it over here. Saying that the best way is to go this way. Plot twist, there is no good way. I think I can make this. I can totally make this. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys. You can't do anything. All the enemies are 5 levels above you. Go do... Wait. Doing some side quests. What the fuck was with the scaling? So according to the developers, they've been asked about this on Twitter. They said that that they didn't want people to like advance the story too quickly, and instead they wanted you to level up. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good either. I'm with you, and yeah, I hate these missions too. But I want to 100% this game, so I'm doing everything. So here's the thing, Grim Juniper, I never stared at a minimap. I never once was just like, let me just look at the minimap. That's the only way I can play the game. Right now, I'm looking at my goddamn compass. I'm going into my goddamn overworld map non-fucking stop. Having something in my peripheral vision that I can just like kind of quick glance at, that is so much better. I don't understand this love for a worse system. It's literally worse in every conceivable way. It just is. I'm sorry. Maybe you prefer it, but it's worse in every conceivable way. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Perfect. Right on the money. Okay. It's still over here somewhere. I saw it. Bro, where is it? Oh my God. I thought I lost it. I was like, bro. Oh. I was gonna cry. I was gonna cry if I had to go redo that shit again. Oh, hey, Deadeye, nice. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I should probably fix my shit, huh? Probably fix my shit. What's up, Precious? Huh? What? Lassie fell down a well. The kind that's in the ocean? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. All right, let's figure out what we need first before we do all that. So we got Deadeye. All right, so on my knife, I need Deadeye. That's it. That's the only thing I need. Knife, I need Deadeye. Okay, cool. That's easy. So ordnance, Deadeye. Ordnance, Deadeye. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. There we go. All right, that goes on my knife. Boom, and done. Love it. Sweet. Now we've got 3 on Deadeye, 2 on Oscar Mike. Oh man, we're set, dudes. All right, cool. Is there any collectibles in this immediate vicinity that I'm in? Yeah, there's a Echo that's like right beside me somewhere. Like literally just immediately over here. Aha. Thought I got that one already.
Future leaders of Carcadia, it is important you know how this city was first settled. And how
All right, damn, it's already 4 o'clock, 4:30. Holy shit, time has gotten away. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I hope you guys had fun today. Thanks for hanging on my couch. I think we'll probably do like one more episode of this to finale it, and then we'll be set. All we have left is like collectibles, honestly. A bunch of collectibles. There's so many collectibles. We're not gonna get all that done in one episode, and I still have like named locations to find and everything, so lots to do still yet. All right, guys, let's find you guys another stream to go to though. Get some sleep. What's that? What's that like? What's that stuff? That's something you, is that like a foot infection or? All right, let's see. How about we go drop in on my gaming thumbs? Y'all have fun with the gaming thumbs. When you get there, drop him a follow if you're not already following him. If you like what he's doing, hit that subscribe button. Show him some love. You've got a Prime sub available. Now's a good time to use it on that guy right there. All right, y'all have fun. I'll see you at some point over the weekend. Bye, everybody.